Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Uh, oh yeah, I have my 2 spells picked, but I forgot that I had to actually manually enter them in. I thought I could just drag and drop, but apparently it didn't work. So I have to enter them in manually while we start, but that's okay. That's easy.
Yeah.
It is annoying, but because I had expected to just be like, oh, I'll just drag and drop it, it'll be fine and easy. But now I have to enter them in manually.
I was doing that earlier. Why I have the chat box filled with
Nonsense.
abjuration spam.
I know that there's some spells that are like actually in it, and there's some are not.
Hunter's Mark is in the compendium, but I don't know how to activate the compendium so I can drag and drop it into my character sheet.
You might have had to don't we have
from the
a make your character using the compendium thing?
Yeah, maybe. But that doesn't make sense for leveling up, though.
As we discussed this, we're on.
Hey, everyone!
Hi, everyone!
Oh, hello.
I hope you're all having an absolutely fantastic day. Let me kill the music so it doesn't drown us out. There we go. I'm here, yes. Alright, so if we would like to start with a recap. So last time on Runners of Refuge, you guys headed to a village to the south to clear out a bit of the plague infection where someone had decided to try and use zombies as a cure. And it didn't exactly go as planned. Namely, from what you gathered occurred, the villagers started killing each other, and zombies also happened and started killing people. And the guilty party presumably is already dead now. Yay!
Hooray!
Presumably.
Immortus burned a book that he was instructed in a dream to burn.
Because you always listen to your dreams.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm. There was some neat green fire and a skull made of green fire. It was a whole thing.
When your dreams give you superpowers, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you journeyed home to find that even after your, roughly 6-day journey, give or take some?
Maybe 5 or, yeah, it wasn't
something like that.
Long enough for them to be back already.
And they were not.
Yeah.
So that was interesting. Over the last, let's call it 24 hours, the 4 of you have been, however you envision yourself leveling up. I imagine, Immortus, there's some dreaming involved. So a pat on the back, a job well done. Here's some magic. So whatever that looks like to you, feel free to share it or keep it to yourself. It's okay either way.
Writing in the dream journal, and also looking back at past ones and understanding more about what was said. Yes, it's coming together. Since we're probably the only people in the runner's house, I might take all my notes to the table and spread them out and look over them.
While you're doing this, we'll say that you can have your level up effects active. This is the day that you're doing all that stuff. So let's find out where everybody is at the moment. Immortus is sitting at the main dining room table looking through his notes. Sterling.
Oh gosh. Sterling might be actually reading a book to get into the more theoretical and spiritual elements of being a paladin.
Gotcha. You're studying.
Yes.
Makes sense. Would you be doing that with a text you borrowed here, or would you be at what would ostensibly be a temple here in the town, the one we discussed previously off stream, that is pretty much it's sort of one of those representative places, right? It's not dedicated to a specific deity. It's
It's
dedicated
just
to
a
the act of worship.
polytheism.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank you.
a place of worship.
A place of worship, not dedicated to a specific deity, more just worship. So you could either go there to study, or you could see about borrowing a book. Your preference.
I'd have to say probably borrow the book and
Sounds
just
good.
go at it at his own pace.
Sounds good. We might have a flashback to that at some point, but for the time being, you're wherever you'd like to be with the book. And Amet, where would you be? This is the day immediately after you got back.
Well, is it like later in the day?
We'll say mid-afternoon.
I guess I went back to the tavern to hang out.
Okay. Seda?
Pacing. Probably trying to look busy or just do busy work. Anything that needs to be done or isn't done, like upkeep, even like the annoying stuff. I'm being busy.
Mm-hmm. I got you. So one interesting thing to note as you're doing your busy work, you remember, so each team has a reserve member. They have 4 active members that go out, and then a 5th reserve member. The veteran team's reserve member is also not here. However, the experienced team's reserve member is here, who is currently in his room. You'll remember him. It's Tristan. He's the one that cooked you guys dinner.
Mm-hmm. So he doesn't normally go out with my parents, but he goes out with the people, the group underneath.
Yes, so Ivo, Mira, and Mirik and Seek, who are all gone right now, but Tristan is still here. Which means that you're trying to think of the last time that that a team took their reserve member when someone wasn't injured.
Yeah.
You don't remember.
I might have been a wee babby. So that I probably after when I realized that, I literally stopped whatever I was doing mid task. go to talk to him.
Yeah, so I imagine you knock on Tristan's door in the experienced runner's wing.
Do you pass through the dining room?
I mean, we can roll it. She wouldn't take you. She would try and lose you if that's what we're gonna do. But
well, I guess you walk by and he says, he's like, "Oh, hello," and then you keep walking. Like, okay, good talk.
Yeah, it just walks right on by. It doesn't acknowledge your presence, almost as if you were invisible. Maybe you are invisible. Did you read something that made you invisible?
I don't know. Maybe.
But yeah,
I can still see myself. Maybe I can see invisibility as well.
Ooh.
Yeah, you get to Tristan's door and you pound on the door however you like. Is there anything you say?
It's probably like a backwards hand is like 3 solid knocks and then just wait.
You hear what sounds like a deep sigh from inside the room. And there's shuffling, and he comes to the door, and he swings it open very aggressively, and then stands up straight and looks very surprised and meek. He's like, "Oh, Seda, yes, how can I help you? I'm sorry."
It's fine. They're not back yet.
My team, I know. Or do you mean the veterans?
Either team is not back yet, and the veterans took their extra, their 5th or 6th. It's 5th. They're 5th.
5th, yeah. Yeah. You haven't heard? They might be gone for a while. They're escorting that caravan to the other vampire lord's village after the trolls attacked them
Okay.
Lord
So they're
Lyric,
dealing with the trolls and they're taking the caravan back.
Mm.
All right.
they got back just after you left, and
And they got
Uh,
sent out again.
Lord Lyric thought it best that they escort them. That's likely why he sent their fifth.
Because they didn't get to rest.
Yeah. You see past him like a large, ominous-looking, pitch black leather textbook, roughly the size of the one that got burned.
Is it the same book?
It doesn't look like the same book, but it looks like
Okay,
it's the
just
same
similar
size.
type of book.
Yeah.
Some heavy reading.
He looks over his shoulder and he goes, "Yes, it's quite interesting if you're into the arcane castings."
Real quick, adding, I raised my hand. You can't see my hand. What? How are you swinging Ranger's abilities in this? Because they get magic, but they get less magic. Is it? Do you want it to be arcane? Do you want it to be natural? Do you want it to be like
Definitely
from
more
the?
related to like druid magic.
Okay,
So yeah.
so it's more along the lines of being in tune with the world around them.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to check.
That studying wouldn't help.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, no, I was just saying, like, yeah, it's just curious because it could be different. You never know.
Never know.
All right. So then she's kind of nods, like, well, that's good for you. Is he? Wait, he's an archer, right?
No, he is not.
No. Which
Ivo's
one
an
is he?
archer.
Ivo's the archer. Okay.
You don't offhand
Know what he does.
Tristan does.
Okay.
You just know he cooks, and he's not
Well,
too bad at
apparently,
it.
maybe doing some magic as well. So I look at that, I'm like, well, as long as you don't really experiment magically with the food, it's probably okay. Don't want to turn anybody into a cat or like a frog or anything.
No one here, anyways. And he smiles.
Good point. Good. They just kind of nod, like, you know what? That's a good idea. Maybe we could turn some people into frogs. Would it be wrong? Okay, yeah. So that thought happens. Then a soft, quiet, like to themselves thought. Would it be wrong to eat someone that you've turned into a frog?
I don't think he catches it. And he goes, in any case, did you need something as something else? Is it?
No, I just it would be nice if someone around here updated boards so that information was attainable without having to bother someone who's obviously reading. Sorry for wasting your time.
I think we can figure something out.
It's all right. I was worried for nothing. If I had known they actually had gotten a task to go out again and do more, I wouldn't have been. Because 3 trolls shouldn't have been a problem. They should have been back long before we got back.
Yes, that's true.
So yeah, not a problem. Sorry for bothering you. Enjoy your giant book. You know, Immortus is into that magic stuff. He's really good at it. Don't tell him I said that. His head might explode. But if you ever want like a study buddy.
His eyes flash like the what do you call it? Is it iris or pupil? Which one?
The black part or the colored part?
The colored part.
Iris.
Iris. His eyes flash red for the briefest of moment, and he sort of stiffens up, and he goes, "Not entirely sure we're compatible in that sense."
Oh.
And then he nods. Good night.
Great. He's gonna
Good
eat me now.
Steps backwards and
Thank you for
closes the door.
No, arcane magic theory is still arcane magic theory. You might not cast the same kind of spells, but the letters are the same. But yeah, so then she just heads off and probably goes to her room.
Right.
Their room.
Everything okay?
I imagine do we have to cross the kitchen to go to our rooms?
Yeah, because you were in the
Okay.
other wing, so you'd have to cross.
Oh, yes.
It's like the hub.
Yeah, it's like the dead center even.
Aren't you reading something? Just gonna look at the book and all the paperwork pile. Someone's snappy.
Nothing I can't put down. I'll sleep on it.
Yeah, everything's fine. Which
For
is
real?
nice. Yeah, no, everything's actually fine. Except for
Okay.
communication. People don't know how to communicate here, and that's irritating.
If we need to go after him, we can.
Oh no, I mean, we don't need to go after anybody. It's fine. Like I said, everything's fine.
Okay.
Then
Cool.
just kind of like stands there for a second, nods, and then walks back over, trying to remember what the fuck they were doing before they left it, because now there's just like a bucket somewhere. I don't remember where I put it.
All right, let's swing over to the tavern then. So, Amet, you come into the tavern. It actually seems a bit busier than usual. Excuse me, Rish, who is your typical arm wrestling opponent, has found someone else that he's arm wrestling. You recognize her as Celessa. She's a very large woman, and seems to be holding her own against Rish. What would you like to do? You gonna head to the bar? You gonna go talk to them? What are you doing?
I think go over and like kind of like cheer him on.
Sorry. I'm gonna mute myself for a second. I'm still here.
Okay. Go over and what?
Like cheer him on.
Celeste goes, Rish goes, "Hey, I'm Matt. Good to see you." And the woman that he's currently locked arms with goes, "Need a cheerleader now, do you?" Hardly.
I just kind of like look at her, like kind of angrily.
Let's Oh yeah. He slams her hand into the table, like splintering the wood even. and he nods and he goes, "Good try. Maybe next time." Amet. And he turns to you, like entirely forgetting her presence, even though she's still sitting there. And he like leans on the table and goes, So how have your first weeks been as a runner? Is it everything you hoped for?
She says, it's good. I don't know, just kind of tells him a little bit about it.
He stands up and like puts his hand on your back and motions towards the bar. He goes, "Let me buy you a drink." So more or less, drinks cost ration tickets, which as runners you guys get more of each week. And he slaps a pair of ration tickets on the bar and he orders your regular. What do you normally have?
Something I guess with tequila in it or something. I don't know.
Works.
So alcohol, not mead or ale.
Actual alcohol. All right. Yeah.
That hard shit.
Let's see. The two of you go back and sit down at a table, and you talk for a while. I imagine giving him more about how running's been so far, and you see maybe 3 tables over there's a poker game going, and Rish goes, "You want to play?" And he gets up and starts heading over to the table. Are you going to join him?
Yeah.
All right. So the two of you and the 4 men that are sitting there are going to play poker for a while. Midday drunk poker. Love it. All right. Sterling.
Yes.
So you've been reading through this text. Pretty much since you got back. What exactly does the text of your faith entail?
Apparently, things I haven't thought about yet, but
Stand strong.
Right, you're all level 2 now. I forgot to change it on the overlay. I know I forgot something. Continue, please. I'll fix it now.
gosh. Honestly, it's getting into the more esoteric details of being a paladin rather than all the martial training that he's been doing.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. And does it speak to your... Wait, do you have tenants yet? Ah!
Tenants?
Why are those words so similar? I'm losing my mind.
It's okay.
Alright, you are all level 2 now. If it's not something you've thought about so far, that's alright. We can get to it later.
Sadly, it is not something I have thought about yet.
Alright, that's fine. Seda, after you go back to your room, is there anything specific you do? Or you just relax?
Well, now that I know that they're not all dead, because I trust them. Like I have faith in my my parents' abilities to handle themselves. I wouldn't be so awesome if they hadn't raised me the way they did. But them taking not being back when they should have been back was I was like, ah!
Yeah. Grade 9.
So, yeah, basically. I imagine I might just go through my bag and all my stuff and check my gear because I had been up rather kind of perturbed, and now that I have a bit of a more clear mind, I'm gonna just go through and check on my stuff, on my bags. Probably fuck around with that gaudy ass sword.
Oh yeah.
Nice. As you're looking at the sword, you can see that the gems they pop out and pop back in pretty easily, like they're meant to.
That's really weird.
I mean, that's a perfectly valid statement. What? What is this?
That is really weird. Why would they? So then, I'll pop them out. I'm like, okay, so this is how it pops out. I'll try to wiggle around, do a bunch of moves you would if you're fighting with a sword. I'm like, okay, well, they don't fall out when I'm fighting with it, because that's strange.
Yep.
Because you think that would be not ideal.
It definitely seems specifically designed to be willfully removed, but not accidentally. So,
all right.
Means anything to you?
Other than the fact that this is a really weird sword, maybe they didn't want to carry a purse around, so they thought about keeping their money on their sword instead. So if they wanted their money, they had to take them and their sword.
Or if you go into the bad part of town, you can just pop those off and be like, oh, put them in your pocket.
Just a normal sword. Nothing special about it.
Just a really shiny sword. I like shiny things. This is fine. Yeah, I don't know. 'cause I'm not a swordsmith or anything like that, but
I'll detect magic. My new infinite detect magic power.
The ritual?
The invocation.
Oh, that your eyes that detect magic. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just gotta
magic
flip
eyes.
the switch.
I'm gonna be doing that a lot. I'm gonna have that always on. That's because it's free and
Use it all the time.
Yeah. It just lets me be like, ooh, I sense magic.
It does, the schools and things, but it doesn't necessarily. Well, I actually don't know how Ixar is going to run it, but.
I mean, we'll see. You're currently in your room, and he's currently out at the table. So.
I mean, I'll be wearing it on my person. I'm not going to leave this in my room. As strange as that may sound, it does seem kind of valuable, and I kind of like it.
Yeah.
Which.
And it's at least as effective as the other swords, so
it works. So why not? Yeah. I guess then at that point, maybe I go to the blacksmith and exchange my other sword out and give him that sword. Since I don't need 3. I don't need 3 short swords. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, you're not Zoro from One Piece.
No, I don't have 3 arms.
Yeah. So, well, I imagine if he's popping that off, like every time it ends, like as you walk out to give the other sword to Alexi,
Probably see it, yeah.
he sees this magical sword on your hip.
Oh, this looks different. Can I see this sword?
Like he just gets up
Why?
from the table.
He just gets over
Yeah.
and I'm like, why?
I just want to. I mean, it's magical. I think I can see that now. I was just reading how I need to see things, with my own eyes, and I think that's like. Just let me check it out.
All right. I don't cut yourself. It's sharp.
And okay, I do like what you would expect. I do
they
what
pull
you would
it up.
expect someone casting an identify spell would do. I like look at it and stuff. But at the end, I'm like, all right, it's magical. Here you go. I wonder what else around here is magic.
You can see that the gems themselves are magical and have evocation on them.
Oh. These
Evocation
are
magic.
magical gems. It's some kind of evocation.
Oh,
That's
okay.
that's like the shooty magic, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
yeah. Well, no, no, he said that out loud. He's
Oh,
like, of course it is. I knew that.
Sure.
So be careful where you point that. It might, like shoot something.
Okay.
His expertise inspires great confidence.
Yeah, basically. So Seda just kind of looks at you, looks at the sword. Well, they pop out, so I could just remove them from the sword.
Pop out. Interesting. And I go back to my notes. Interesting. Popping that out.
And then, like, they just kind of stand there holding the sword. Look at the sword. Is it just the gems?
Just the gems.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once you got
just-
close to it, you could tell it was just the gems.
Yeah, it's just the
Cool.
gems. That's what they're really. Yeah. Here, you can have it back. I mean, of course you can have it back. It's your sword.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm talking
Thanks.
about.
Thank you. Have a good afternoon. I'm gonna go
Mm,
this way now.
I think I will. I think I will.
And then Seda just slowly backs away.
Well, that was weird. I'm out of here.
Yep. Peace.
All right. So we can just say that you head to Alexi and he gives you the one scrap for the sword.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna legit just give it to him.
Yeah. Okay, we can play that out then. So you come in with the sword and you're like, here, and he reaches over and grabs one scrap.
I'm like, nah, it's good. It's all right.
You sure?
You guys need him.
True.
For the militia.
Yep.
Seda, as you're heading back, it is now early evening, and from the guard post, which is relatively close to the runner's den, you hear shouting, as well as what sounds like a very upset horse.
That's strange. By the front door, by the doors, by the guard tower.
Yeah.
Well-
there's like a little stable right there to the right, off to one side. It's one of the few horses in town.
Yeah, I imagine they don't last very long.
Um,
I'd go over and check it out because it's weird.
you see three people trying to calm down this clearly upset horse that's like rearing backwards and slamming into the back of the stables. What'd you like to do?
Well, I'm not that kind of ranger, but I could probably try and help.
Okay.
Do they look like they have it in hand, or are they obviously out of their element with this horse?
The horse is going to break something or kick someone before they get it under control.
Okie dokie.
Also might break itself with the way it's rearing backwards and slamming into things.
Well, we need horses. So, let's see. I mean, I don't really have much in the way of animal handling, but I could try.
As they are would effectively be trying to assist you in this, you do have advantage.
Cool. So it's a +3. Boop. Well, never mind. I critically
Hey.
succeeded. So
You wrap your hand around the reins that are on the horse. You imagine somebody was trying to saddle up the
Bridle it?
horse to head
Yeah.
off. And you pull it close and you just like start patting the side of its face and calming it down.
I imagine they might have been having a hard time with it because they were afraid of it, but I wasn't afraid of getting kicked.
True, very
Because I
likely.
got stabbed at.
Yeah, with the natural 20, you can looking into this horse's eyes, you can see this horse has been dosed. There was some sort of drug.
Oh. Okay. I just turned to whoever looks like they're in charge or is the least scared.
Mhm.
And the people there, I'm like, what happened to this horse?
We don't know. We brought it this new batch of water, and then we were trying to mount up for the nightly patrol, and
What's wrong
it
with the
lost
water?
its- Well, what's wrong with the water? To my knowledge, nothing. Should we
Look-
be concerned? It's the same water
Look at
we
the
drink.
horse. You take care of horses all the time. Look at the horse's eyes.
That doesn't seem right.
There's a horse either ate something or was given some form of drug.
Same food we always give it. Same water from the river that we all drink.
Look at the other people around, and I do an insight roll. I want to see if anyone's like, oh shit, they know.
Busted.
Apparently, this is the number I shall roll.
They
And it's like literally like eyeball all of them. It's like I will fucking gut you if you lie to me.
like as you're saying this, they all look very confused. Like,
Okay.
and one of
Do
them
we-
like steps backwards and starts to stammer, and he goes, "I drank the same water when I was getting it for the horse.
And do you feel okay?
Very annoyed and scared."
Are you normally this scared? Like you handle horses on the regular, right?
I do. I'm not.
So is it normal for you to be this scared?
No.
Okay. Go have a seat. You might have been drugged. Do we have any alchemists in town or anybody that do that kind of stuff? Because I have nature, but I can't like tell if water's been poisoned. I don't have to. I didn't take detect poison as a spell. Okay. Highly regretting it now.
let's
I
see.
thought about it. I had seriously thought about it.
So you're thinking, and the first thought that comes to you is Rezkin would be great for this, but she's off with your
My parents.
your parents. So you're like, well, that's not going to work. Who else do we got in town? I mean, not really. There are probably some
Okay.
people that could. Nobody focused.
Most of them
in
are
the
out.
task.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is Nuella, who works with Alexi. She makes commissioned potions, and you might be able to talk to her.
Oh.
since-
If this horse or that dude is under a magical effect, would I don't know this. My character doesn't know this. I turn to one of them. I go to the runner's den and gather Immortus. He might be able to help, just because he detected magic on my sword. So,
All right, one of
Now-
them breaks off and starts running to the runner's den. And the door, Immortus, you're sitting at the table, which is relatively close to the front door, which swings open and slams into the wall and startles you. And you're like, ah! And this guy who's like full panic mode goes, Sadie said you can help us over at the guard tower, at the stables. Come quick.
I look at him for a beat, and then I'm like, all right, let me get my shit. Gather my stuff up, and
Which
Get,
stuff are you gathering? Just
well, I'm gathering my papers and stuff and put them in my room, and then I'm gonna get like my my rod and stuff.
Gotcha.
I'm probably not gonna put my armor on though.
Nah. You head that direction. Yeah. So
while
you,
he's doing this, I'm basically just watching the dude and the horse to see if they'd like come down.
You come upon a very faintly glowing horse and man.
Hmm. So
Seda
what's
looks
going
at
on
you
here?
like super expectantly. Well,
It seems to be some form of charm magic,
Hmm.
although
Definitely
in the
under
negative sense.
right. Some kind of an enchantment. Is that what I'm talking about? Kind of a
Yeah.
negative,
yeah,
like
that'd
a
be enchantment.
like a curse. Definitely magical. What's going on?
Great. All right, so
I like really look at this horse really close too. Like I'm all up in the horse's business.
you're luckily this horse likes me right now.
Oh
I'm
boy.
basically hugging this horse still because I wanted, like, I just like got one arm and I'm just petting it. I'm just petting this. Me and this horse are best friends right now because I don't want this horse to freak out.
For sure.
All right. So there's something wrong. Actually, look at him like, and I look at everybody else who's here. Keep this quiet because this is bad. We need to talk to the stewards. Something may be wrong with the water.
Oh, really? We should investigate this.
Immediately, yes. But so I wanted to make sure it was magical and not a poison of sorts.
Yes, this horse has this curse, or let's just call it like an enchanting curse,
Enchantment.
as well as
Mhm.
this,
Because enchantments are positive and negative, so that works.
as well as this gentleman here. Hi, how you doing? I'm Immortus. I volunteered.
Hi. I mean, I guess I did too for taking care of the horse.
They seem to have been made afraid.
So,
Seems that way, yes.
he points at the horse's water, and he goes, so that's the water.
I'll look at the water.
You can see it very faintly in the water. Whatever this magical effect is,
Yeah.
likely has been delivered through some
Diluted
like
potion or something.
concoction or something poured into the river that was
Yeah, it looks.
not able to be gotten rid of by what you would know as the normal purification process that goes through. Because the
Does
river.
someone?
Go ahead.
I turn to the crowd. Does someone have a water skin? Water? Anything? Let me see. And if they do, I'll look at that water too. I'll like pour it out into my hands and then give it a good investigative, through my fingers and stuff.
Not that water.
Not this water. Interesting.
All right, so where did this water come from?
The river. This. If you're talking about the water skin.
No, I'm talking about the water in the bucket.
Yeah, the curse water.
The water in the bucket came from the river. The water in the water skin came from the river days ago.
Yeah, maybe
Right.
it's a fresh curse. Is there any? This is kind of like into my character's meta plan, but looking at the water this old, is there still any like magical thing in it, like the cure that's supposed to be in this water?
Not as far as you can tell. You don't see any magical
Alright.
cure.
Okay.
Question.
Yeah.
Since I like maps and I'm pretty aware of things. Is that place we torched upstream or downstream, or not at all?
Not at all.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
that's
Just
a-
making sure.
yeah. There's a well.
I mean, it's a fair question. The river trails northwest, and from inside the village, it goes
Okay.
out and past the. I'm looking at the cameras if you can see me. Out and past the Lord's Manor, where you know that they purify the water before it comes into town, which is supposed to prevent this exact event.
Okay, so what, Immortus? We need to do a couple things here. I
Yes,
point to the
I
other
think-
the other two dudes that are still here.
Mhm.
I point to one of them. I'm like, okay, you come here. I want you to put, and I guide him to put his hands around the horse where I'm holding the horse. I'm like, and just stay here and hug the horse. And I look at the other guy, and you stay with him. Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever message was being delivered can't be delivered until these two are calm.
I think we should get our companions if we're going to have to go deal with the
You,
higher ups.
Immortus, you need to go look at the source of the water in town and see if it's got this going on. And if it's not, walk until you see it.
If we're going to be dealing with
I will go
water-
get the others.
Okay, all right. I'll meet you there then.
All right. So how we're going to do this is, I imagine you go to get Sterling, who's actually at the runner's den. So you head in and get Sterling, and too many ums today. Immortus, you start tracking up the river, and you can see this very faint line coming down the water of this magical effect, which it makes it almost impossible that it's been here longer than you might have originally thought, because it's not a lot of it. You have to get enough of it in the water that you drink for it to affect you.
It's like a thread.
Yeah, and
Okay.
it's fairly thin, and it doesn't look. I mean, it passes right through the manor,
Right.
where the vampire lord is. So, next up, Amet. We'll get to Seda and Sterling coming in a minute.
Oh, thinking I was gonna have him. It's gonna be good.
Amet, you've been playing poker for a while. These 4 guys seem really antsy, and they're starting to get really frustrated. And at one point, they start shouting that Rish is cheating, and one of them leaps forward and tackles him and starts punching him. And Rish sort of just chuckles and shoves him off of him, and then the other 3 attack him. What do you do?
I leap into the fight, I guess.
Yes.
All right. So as as Seda and Sterling come into the tavern, you hear shouting, and there appears to be a bar fight going on. Amet is currently locked in combat with 2 men and another much larger individual. A bugbear is holding one in a chokehold and standing on the other, and is like, "You can do it, Amet.
Oh my
You got
gosh.
this."
when Seda goes to gather Sterling, she doesn't knock. She just opens his door.
Okay,
The door's open. Anyway.
Okay, good. I was like, she just goes like, she's like, game face, we're leaving, and then just turns around.
Well, okay.
Wait, if he's not in his armor, she'd help him put his armor on, or
It's
they'd help him
on.
put his armor on. Okay, really? Oh, okay. So yeah, then they bust in. And there's the bar fight. Okay. Oh well, shit. We need her.
Reese sort of waves at the 2 of you, and he goes, "Welcome. This is a bit of a predicament we've got ourselves in.
Have they been drinking water?
Yeah, I've
Okay.
had a steady intake of ale for 2 days."
Oh my gosh.
So, Seda kind of just rolls her head to the side, looks around the bar. Is there anybody else acting out of character, or just these 2, or is the bar pretty empty?
When you walk in, you would see the barkeep recoil
Cowering. Okay.
and turns and goes around the corner, out of sight.
Hopefully they're not getting a sword or something. Reese, that person, are they
Reese, yeah.
Reese? Did they do they hold any position in town that I would know?
You actually you would know Reese. About 10 years ago, he retired from being a runner.
Okay.
So you would know he has some fighting experience. He never hit veteran status, but he would have been one of the experienced runners.
I look at him, and because of that, I go, "There's something wrong with the city's water. People are freaking out."
Oh, is that what this is? Never been so happy
Yeah.
to be drunk on ale in my life.
So if we can subdue them without permanent damage, it's probably best. They're not in their right minds.
This one should be conking out any minute now, and he points to the one he's got in the headlock.
Cool. So Seda nods, turns to Amet, handle yours, and then meet us at the water source.
She just kind of nods and keeps trying to get him.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, Sterling, you can help her if you want to.
I imagine as you say that, Ahmet drops down, comes behind the guy, grabs a bottle off the counter, and smacks him in the back of the head, and he collapses onto the ground.
Handled.
Handled.
Well, so Reach speaks up, and he's like, "Rope? Rope? I don't have any rope. Do you have rope?"
I don't have any on me.
Back at the den.
The barkeep might, but he ran around the corner.
Yeah.
Alexander, we need some rope. And from like around the corner, you hear like a drawer slide open, and then you see a coil of rope just fly around the corner.
All right, then. I gather the rope for our burly friend and help him tie him up.
All right. Well, at least there's no blood this time. I'll set my own, and he like wipes his bleeding lip.
You'll recover.
Always did.
So, they're not afraid. They fought. They attacked. What happened?
Paranoid and aggressive for this batch, I'd say.
Okay, so it's different depending on the individuals who intake the water.
Might be.
The horse was terrified, and the person that was taking care of the horse was also afraid.
Oh, I've heard animal people are a lot more like animals than people anyways. Not a dig,
Truth.
mind you. Just...
Do you want to go around and see if you can find any more... Oh, gosh, I don't know. Like, if everybody's drinking the water, which they are, we're going to have a mess on our hands.
Something that needs to get sorted. You might want to go speak to the...
We're on our way to go speak to the stewards.
Yeah. Well, they're supposed to be purifying the water, so if it's not working, they need to know.
Yeah. Also, what if they've been drinking the water?
That's a problem. The stewards are capable.
All right. Well, let's hope that's not the case. We're going to head in. Thank you. Keep an eye out for people who need to be knocked unconscious. They just kind of nod.
Always do.
And go.
Oh my gosh.
All right. So, Seda would turn to Game Face, Sterling, and Ahmet and be like, "You got that? You guys on the level? Do you need any more explanation? Because I don't really know a lot more. Water's bad. Don't drink it."
Is Immortus meeting you up there, or are you guys meeting at the water source?
We were meeting at the water on the way there, I assume, since it heads to the manor, right?
Yeah, so you would just, like, he could see you from the riverbed if you guys go to the gate. So
yeah, that's essentially what's happening then.
Yeah, you guys motion him over, and Immortus, take it away.
All right, hey, guy. Oh, he looks at Sterling's armor, and he suddenly feels naked in his regular clothes. The enchantment is kind of insidious. It's just like a thread in the water. If you can imagine, kind of like blood in the water, it doesn't like pervade the whole water. It's just
it doesn't mix with it completely.
Right, exactly. So dipping into the water, you may not get any of it all, but you might get a dose. So keep that in mind. And it goes up the river, of course.
Maybe the effects vary by dosage.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Into the manor house?
It also seems like it's been there for a while. Right? That's what you said, right?
It could have been.
Could have been, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have a 100% sure either way.
Yeah, it's hard to tell with moving
Right.
water anyways.
Okay.
The dilution rate would be ridiculous.
Right.
So wherever this is happening, it's happening pretty close.
In theory, or
yeah.
on the other side, but the water that comes out of the manor is supposed to get purified from any of this kind of stuff happening. So
Yeah.
either there was a mistake or an accident in the purification room, or they have found a way to make something that cannot get removed. Or someone in town is messing with people.
Or a vampire spy from these
The other vampires, yeah.
opposing forces.
The out of game character. This is me, Amanda, for a second.
Mhm.
The banks of the river, are they cobblestone or mud? Like would finding any kind of tracks be a thing that could happen? Although this is highly traveled, so that would be ridiculous. But
Very
I'm just
highly traveled, but it
yeah.
is mud.
Okay. Okay.
Except for the like where the bridge is, there's like cobblestone around the bridge.
Okay.
But other than that, it's pretty much all dirt and mud.
All right. Well, I guess we have to go to the manor house's gate then.
Yeah. You head to the gate, and you guys pretty much know the drill. You give it a big old knock, and you wait. It's not that long. It's maybe only a minute, which is surprising.
Yep.
And you hear like someone in a full-on sprint.
Oh, jeez.
They come to the door, and you hear the stop, and then like they start unlocking the door, and then there's this brief moment, and it's like you get the idea that they like fix themselves.
Yeah.
And then Lycus pulls open the gate, and he goes, "Did it already hit the town then?"
Yes.
Yes, it has.
I'm not sure what it is, but they've been in there trying to purify it out all day.
Well, it's causing fear, paranoia, anxiety, violent outbursts. Like it's amplifying emotions, perhaps.
Maybe. Any motions for you to follow him?
It seems different. I follow. It seems different via the people it affects, or animals for that matter.
After he gets to the steward's house, he goes around back to a small building, and you hear a chunk as a lever is pulled, and this huge gate slams down and blocks off the river.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, you know what your next mission is? And he points to the river. And
Go
goes,
find the source.
Find it. Fix it if you can.
Okie dokie.
By the time you get back to the den to finish armoring up, any motions towards those of you who are not armored, which I believe is Emmet and Immortus?
Yeah.
This is home turf.
There.
All right.
Immortus, you look upriver, and slowly as it goes up, it gets the concentration of whatever this is gets thicker and thicker, going further up.
God. Do you say anything?
I'll wait until we're on the way up there.
Okay.
Right.
Ration out the weakest ale that's in the ale house for people. That way they don't get drunk as much, but they still get hydrated.
Tell the quartermaster to no water.
Oh boy.
Ridiculous.
I mean, either that or tie people down to their beds before you give them water.
We don't even know how long it'll take you to
It
find
lasts.
the source.
Yeah.
And if we can't purify it out, then there's not much we can do. Unless
It's
only the
magical.
concentration we can't purify out. So if we take small bits out and purify that...
Oh, so but Seda turns to Immortus.
Yeah.
Tell him what you told him about the delusion in the water downstream.
Downstream, the delusion is just like a thread. It's rather small, but it's consistent in the water, so you can get some water that doesn't have it in it. It's just kind of random, you have to be careful.
Weaker.
Tristan's still in the runner's den, right?
Tristan?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He has eyes like yours. I'll use him to find good water.
Good. Yes.
Do you want us to send him back here as we go there?
Yeah, we gotta go gear up anyway.
He nods.
Okay. And honestly, Seda's all about work, so if anyone else has any other questions, they can feel free, but they're gonna head back.
Yeah.
If nobody has any questions.
I think I'm good.
All right.
Sterling just turns and starts back.
So, and just like he said, likely he sent a message to somebody. Your packs are there. You find 5 days of rations in each. and 2 healing potions.
And I do stop by Stroom and let him know what's up.
The last thing that you find is you each find what appears to be some sort of water sampling kit.
Okay.
Likely they want samples from the source would be the implication there, even though they didn't flat out tell you that.
Yeah, but that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. So you come to Tristan's door and he goes. His eyes are still like faintly red. You'll notice, and he goes, "The book was getting a little boring, anyways."
Well, it was like your specializer needed at the water purification.
Of course.
Be mindful of citizens who are agitated, terrified, or violent. It's not their fault.
Understood. I'm sure I'll. And then his eyes like fade back to their normal blue, and he goes, "I'm sure I'll be apprised of the situation. Thank you."
Yep.
And he heads out. So the 4 of you get equipped and head out without
Without
anyone,
delay.
Like, there's no fanfare, anything. Everybody's dealing with their own stuff right now.
We are just out.
You're just going. The door or the gate slams behind you as if somebody was like trying to hurry up and close it. You know, they're probably scared.
Because they're scared.
You're just like, ah.
All right. So real quick, just for housekeeping.
Everyone, when you do have 1 inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that was what you were going to say, but
No, I was actually going to ask. Amet had 2 healing potions from leftover.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you got them, you got them.
Yeah.
I think
From
she's just
last
tallying
time.
up how many we got.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep track just to help people.
All right,
Sterling had
y'all
one left
tally
over.
up your limited resources. I'll be right back.
Yep. So
Super quick.
she had 2. Sterling had 1.
I think I used both mine, right?
You did, and I gave you one of mine. So now everybody, so Amet has 4. I don't know if she wants to carry all 4 of those, but Sterling will have 3. Immortus will have 2, and I will have 3. Okay.
We won't find out if Immortus sees anything until Ixer gets back, but Sterling does bring that obsidian greatsword along with his own.
Right.
Okay. So those are healing pots. Other than that, I have the other stuff. Oh, rations from last time. We have extras. I think we went down. We used 2 rations last time. Ration day 1, ration. So we used 3 rations, and we were given, I think, 5 days worth. 6 days of rations. Okay. So when we each used, so we all have 3 extra. How many rations did we get this time?
5, I think you said.
Okay. Rations. I'm just going to keep healing potions and then rations separate. That way you guys, because it's hard. I know that it's hard sometimes, especially if you're newer to D&D, for you to keep track of that stuff. So I'll try and keep track of it for you guys.
I appreciate you doing that.
You're welcome.
Alrighty.
Oh.
So, if that's all sorted.
Sterling was bringing his giant black sword.
8.
Oh, yeah, the big
Greatsword.
obsidian greatsword.
Is that shiny?
No,
Is it magic? No, it's
doesn't
just
appear to be.
really sharp. It's just a really sharp rock.
Yeah,
I mean, hey,
hard to tell. It doesn't look like the kind of thing that could have been like easily crafted without magic, but it itself is not magical.
Right.
yeah,
Not inherently magical. Well, as we go up the river, say, well, good news, bad news.
Okay.
Good news is I can tell from even just my plain eyesight that it gets stronger the further up the river it goes. So it should be quite obvious when we get to whatever the source is, what's going on. It's very potent as we get closer to it. Bad news is that means it's going to be whatever did this is probably very magical itself. So be prepared for.
I would also like to make you aware that it's the water, which means all of the animals in the area
Mm.
are going to be under its effects.
Yes, I'll put that in the bad news part as well.
Yeah.
What kind of pace are you guys keeping as you follow this? Are you guys booking it, or are you just going standard pace?
Realistically,
down.
it's already in the water, though. Like, there's other than a rain, and once we figure out where it's coming from, letting the water flow, there's not a whole lot we can affect by going faster, other than just finding it sooner,
Mhm.
which is probably better for the people who need to drink. But as it is, it's only been 1 day so far.
Yeah.
If we approach into like 2 days solid, then I might think about pushing. In fact,
Right.
if this conversation comes up, say to be like, we're not going to run, we're not going to hoof it until we absolutely have to. We're going to keep a steady pace today. If it gets more dire, then we will move, because people can go with water for a little while, but we do not need to wear ourselves out, so we can't fight anything when we do need to.
Fair. All right. So, I guess the question becomes: the rest of the evening goes by. Are you going to travel the entire night? I mean, that's fine if you do. Just need to know. Because you guys left in the evening.
Yeah, we left in the evening.
We could probably push on a little bit in the early evening, or twilight.
Go later. Well, I mean, but then we have to contend with darkness.
Right.
Yeah.
Depending on how the moon is tonight.
Mhm.
And that can be difficult to travel. Not everybody has dark vision. Or low
One of
light
us had
vision.
dark vision.
Yeah. So we'll push on until like seeing becomes an actual issue, and then we'll make camp.
Yeah, you guys get a few hours into the night. It'll probably be about midnight when you guys get to the point where those who do not have dark vision can't really see so well.
Yeah.
I think even though Immortus couldn't see magic on it, Sterling attempted attunement with the Obsidian Greatsword anyway, because he doesn't actually know that Immortus can do that.
Fair. Just seems like a big greatsword. Nothing really happens when you try to attune to it.
Okay.
I always imagine attunement like the Conan swinging his sword montage.
Yeah, that's what, yeah.
Oh god.
Yep, exactly. Just kind of
Beautiful.
just spend time
You
with the
learn it.
sword.
Yeah, you learn the weight and
You contemplate it. Any weapon. That's how you get to know any weapon. So
You study it, and then armor. You move around in it. You get used to the feel and the weight of it. Yeah. Anywho, so you guys set up for the night, and I definitely imagine you guys have watches. But I'll tell you, for this first evening, nothing seems to
because everything's
show up.
terrified.
Yeah, a lot. That seems to be the case for a lot of creatures. Like, yeah, here we'll do it like this. You know what? Can I have each of you roll a perception check? You know, this will be the quickest way to do this. Not supposed to be at advantage, but that means Ahmet. It's fine. You see a pack of wolves that start moving in your direction, and then they start sniffing the air. It's like they catch your scent and then immediately turn and run. And they're out of sight before you even have the thought to wake anyone up. And come the next morning, you guys rested fine.
Man.
more just make some notes in his dream journal.
But now that it's daylight, you can see like just the very edges of the grass have started to die near the river.
Oh no!
Oh, that's bad.
Grass can't die of fear, so it must just be poison to the grass. Because it is a toxin.
Fear toxin. I mean,
Is this going?
Fucking scarecrows here. Watch out, everybody. Where's Batman? Oh, I'm Batman. No.
I'm Batman.
Is this going to affect our pace?
Well, is the grass lingering magical effects, or is it just grass that's dying?
It's just grass. It
just
seems to be
dead
like the
grass.
grass goes for liquid sustenance, gets this
Yeah.
whatever toxin is, and dies.
And it's nasty to it. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
poison, yeah.
Well, plants are a little bit. They're rugged, but this is a magical toxin.
Mm.
It's not like they have an immunity or build up to that. And grass is basically all just little water tubes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll just keep trucking. I'm not gonna force march us, but
All right.
we do move at normal speed. Luckily, we're with me, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, it stays. It pretty much stays the same from this point. Immortus, for this full day's worth of travel.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem to get any denser or more concentrated. It's sort of like when you just slap a glob of paint onto a wall and then it just like comes down.
Mm-hmm.
Like towards the bottom, it's a thin line, but as you go up, it starts to get wider, and then it's just that
Right.
width for a while, and then it gets wider after
Yeah.
a bit more time of going up. You get the idea. Anywho,
Yeah, I do.
Are there if at any points like where he mentions, oh, it's wider here, oh, now it's narrower again. Any times when we get to like one of the wider spots, can I like search for tracks?
You sure can.
Let's see, that is survival, right? Yeah. And favorite enemy. Okay, cool. Blah, blah, bloop. Ugh, critical fail. Suck.
You definitely don't see any.
Yeah,
The rocks did it.
the rocks did it.
Yeah. So at one of these points, you guys are looking at this. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. At one of these points, you guys are looking at this, and you hear movement behind you. I'll put you guys over here. We can just do this. I gotta rearrange the map a little bit. There we go. So imagine on this map that to your left is the river just off the map. And
Okay,
you guys,
we're on the wrong page, I think, or maybe I'm on the wrong. Oh, there it goes.
Loading.
There it
and
goes. It
you
loads.
guys hear movement behind you, and you spin around to see two elk. It seemed to be snarling.
Big ass elks.
Yeah,
Elks are very big.
Elk are very large. And one of them starts charging.
Oh, good.
Let's roll initiative.
Oh, it
There.
starts with fear and turns to aggression. Initiative. Okay, I gotta click on my character. Click,
Oh,
and
okay.
then
Yep.
Nice.
roll.
Yes. My big one didn't count. That 17's still good.
Oh, he'll change it. He'll change it for you.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Beautiful contrast. What am I changing? I can change it. What? Who? Did somebody just need changing?
My first roll was a 20, but I didn't click on my thing.
What's your dex mod?
My dex mod is 3.
Oh, that was the wrong person. Oh no. I changed Sterling instead of you. What did Sterling
This
have?
is okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
You could have it. I'm fine.
There we go.
That's funny.
Nope, that's Seda. You're 23. So you have a +3. So you go second.
Mm-hmm.
Seda, you go first.
Cool.
What would you like to do? Now the turn tracker's on top of you. I don't even know if you guys continue to see it.
I moved it because you can move
see
it. We can each move it individually. Ooh.
Nice. Now it's off screen. There we go.
Can I tell which one of them is going to be going faster than the other?
The one to the
Looks
north,
more ready.
up
more,
here is like mid-charge.
Oh, good.
We'll call
Okay,
it,
so
yeah.
yeah, that's the one I'm gonna shoot, I guess. Oh, good. Hey, there's things I can do now that are not just shooting and stabbing. What? Hold on a second. Where is this at? How far? 90 feet? You are definitely within that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Cool. And this shit lasts up to an hour. Might as well use it. I'm gonna do. Is that how you do this? Bloop. Nope.
It
Yep.
There it is.
Yay! Cool. I'm a hunter's market. I mean, I know what it does. I just put it there so everyone else can see it.
Mhm.
A hunter's market. It's my prey. And then I'm gonna shoot it. And that's a bonus action. And then longbow.
Come on, now fire away. That's a hit.
And then I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do it's a D6,
Oh.
which is this right here, and boop. Ah, poop sticks.
That could have been better.
Yep, that's all right.
All right, if that's it for you, then it's Immortus's go.
5, 10. I'm gonna move.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
There we go.
Wait.
Oh, I moved the wrong person.
You can move
Hey.
Immortus? Wow.
Hey, look,
There
you
we
need
go.
some
God, you
command action.
really know how to
Command
move
action.
people, don't
Get
you?
the fuck out.
Man, get your ass out my way.
All right, Immortus, what you doing?
All right, I am going to my bonus action first. That's something I can do, right?
Yeah.
To cast hex on the elk that just got shot.
Oh, well, we have a problem. They apparently share an HP pool. That's not supposed to be happening. Whoops. Let me fix that. Keep going.
And then I'm
Practically
going to
the same spell.
Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast. You're doing the exact same thing as me, but the magic version.
yes, and then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Roll better than I did, though.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Technically
Your
better.
damage. Well, no, I want his damage to be better.
Oh.
Come on. That's the.
Damage,
Oh.
and then I roll my d6.
Yep.
All right. One elk is down.
Oh,
Oh.
dang. 6. He did 12. You murderlated it.
Then I'm gonna move behind.
Protect me.
Why are you hiding behind me?
I'm not hiding. We're concentrating fire.
Right.
Amet, it's your go.
So is this just like a bunch of trees that he's behind?
Yeah. That's a fair point. He would be obstructed to you. You can still hit him, but he's considered half cover.
Which means you got a bonus to his AC. But you got a pretty good to hit, so, you know.
Up to you.
Alright. I'll try to shoot an arrow at him.
Cool. Yeah, that hits. Do your damage. And it's okie dokie. Still up. Got an arrow in him though. Sterling. You can move like between the trees. That's just like a full tree canopy you're seeing there.
I'm just figuring out where to go.
Mm-hmm.
About there, and I will hold an attack action in case he gets close.
Cool.
You're not going to. Okay. I was like, move forward.
All right, it's his go then. Yeah, that'll do. Straightforward. That means you get your attack because you held your action, and then it's going to attack.
Jesus. It's
Dude, it charges forward, and you just swing this massive obsidian greatsword and lop its head clean off. And then just
Nice.
step to the
And
side.
then the body crashes into me.
Well, I was going to say you step aside, but if you want it to crash into you, that's fine too.
Oh, that's okay.
Just dead, just gone.
Lop.
That was no problem at all. Don't know why you were concerned. But they were very aggressive and very ready to eat your faces, possibly. There we go.
Do we spend time burying them, or do we just go?
They're not plague victims. Why would we care?
We don't know if they're already
Anything
all in
around
the water
here has
anyway.
access to the water.
True. All right.
Yeah, I agree. Let's push on. Keep your eyes out for any.
Legitimate, like, It is a shame to leave all of that meat.
Yeah. Well, it might be poisoned anyway.
Maybe we'll just have to learn to live with fear.
Ooh.
Not until we have to.
I like the way you say that.
And then onward.
You might want to take the head. You can mount it on your wall.
Too heavy to take now. Well, if it's still here on the way back, we can pick him up then.
Fair point.
Maybe it would be picked clean. There'd be some really cool bones. Teeth.
All right, so y'all continue on. That is, I'd say for pretty much for the rest of the day, without any obstructions or anything. You guys come to a place that you think is relatively safe to rest, just off, to the side of the river, maybe a little bit out of sight. And you rest for the evening. That is now 2 days of rations.
Have been subtracted.
Beautiful. And it's another uneventful night. It's almost like freaking you out a little bit. You're like,
No, say anybody who has an insight over 10 can tell that it's really making Seda uneasy because they're used to there being nature around. They're used to like seeing animals. Like there's nothing here. We don't hear birds. We don't see squirrels. Like this shit's weird. Like they look agitated.
So I have
they're
a question.
Uneasy. They're pacing a lot.
Seda, on your watch, do you look around the camp for small animals?
Yeah.
Give me
Like
a perception check.
I definitely would be like just trying to figure out if there was like anything around because nature's kind of important. And where's how do I do this word? Shoo!
Work. Yeah. You don't find any. You're not even finding like tracks of small animals anymore.
Which is weird because like even in the woods, like I can just find food and there's just no food to find.
Yep. Yeah. So the rest of
there's a lot of pacing. I pace a lot.
The rest of the night goes by entirely uneventfully, and you get up in the morning. You left the village a day and a half ago. You guys can continue northward. As you guys travel for about 2 more hours, let's have perception checks from everyone.
Okay.
Seda, you already see it. You don't need to roll.
Okay.
Oh. So Seda and Ahmet, you at first you hear grunting off to the right of you, and then you see two boars charging you.
So heavy sigh, and then say to be like, "Incoming boars, climb a tree if you're climb a tree if you need to."
Again, imagine the rivers to your backs.
Yeah.
Not every map has a river.
That's fine.
I
have an imagination.
Roll
imagination.
Roll initiative.
Don't forget to click on your token.
Where's my token? Oh, there I am.
Hey!
Hey, look at you.
Finally, a double-digit number.
Noise.
Let's see. No, this one. There we go. Yeah. See?
Yeah.
We've rested, right? We rested.
Yes,
during
we
the
have
night.
rested.
Yep.
I always feel guilty when I'm just dicking around without the GM on my sheet without the GM give me the okay.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
So they're both charging?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Incoming boars, 2, and I say north and south or east and west or whatever direction that is.
Oh, actually, hold on. One of you got 23, right?
Oh yeah, do you want me to roll? Just
yeah.
Feel free. You can roll if you like.
Where is it? I don't know where I am anymore. I mean, it's not that I don't need to see everything. There, ooh, one better.
Yeah, no, you don't see it. But Ahmet, you see off in the trees, past them is a much larger boar. At this point, it seems to be like scratching its face against the tree. You're not sure if it's gonna charge or not. But there's a big one over there too.
Big boy.
If you want to share that with the group, Ahmet.
Yeah, I'll tell them about it.
He's way over there. All right, first up, Sterling, for like the first time possibly ever.
Oh my gosh. I don't know
So
what to do.
So proud of you. He's grown
I'm so
up.
excited.
Amazing.
But I am actually just going to hold an attack here.
Yeah, okay. So hold attack. Seda, you're next up.
Cool. Let's see. I am. Brain would work nice, please. Thanks. I'm just gonna wiggle on over here, stand next to Sterling McMahon face, and then shoot this little guy, this boar, right there
Cool.
with my bow. All right, which is, do I want to mark it? I don't know that I want to mark it, but if I mark it, we've got 3 enemies. Might be worthwhile. Yeah, okay, I'll mark it. Hunter's mark.
Get marked.
Get marked. Longbow.
That's gonna miss though.
That misses. Womp womp womp. Okay.
Immortus.
Same play as last time. I'm going to move up a little bit. Use my bonus action to curse the one up top. Hex. Yeah, Hex.
Hex. It is a different spell.
Sorry.
Yeah.
And then Eldritch Blast them.
Blast him. Nope, that's a miss.
All right.
All right. Ahmet, you're next up. What would you like to do?
Which one did he go for?
Left. Or top, I guess.
I'm gonna move over here
That one.
and then shoot him with my bow.
Same one?
This is the most agile boar.
That's a miss. It's just like whoosh, whoosh, just dodging everything.
It's
Oh, shit.
erratic. It's hard to tell which
Yeah.
way it's going to go because it's not moving naturally, so it's erratic. It's fine.
Yeah. It's charging through the underbrush. We don't actually see this.
It's like the giant boar suddenly noticed you after you moved forward. And it is going to do that. But yeah, no, it gets all the way to you, but can't do anything about it. Hi.
Oh, it doesn't have a charge attack?
Charge functions a little weirdly in this.
Oh, okay.
And that's why I didn't move forward before.
Yeah, they have to be able to attack.
Get you with their movement? Okay.
Yeah, so if he had to dash to get to you, he can't charge. All right, this guy, on the other hand, comes for Seda, and he can attack. Not supposed to be at advantage. 6 is not going to do it.
Seda just kind of plants a hand on the nose and like kicks up feet and moves aside and just kind of like moves around the boar.
No, thank you. No.
No thanks. I'm good.
This one goes for Sterling.
Of course he does.
11.
Ting!
Everyone's rolling low in this fight. Sterling,
Longest
you're up.
fight
Oh wait,
ever.
did you held an attack,
Yeah,
Sterling? You
yeah,
get an attack.
Oh yeah, I held an attack.
Smack
Let's
it.
remember the important things.
Roll more than a 12, probably, I'm guessing. I actually
Just
don't know.
20.
Yeah, just do a 20. I mean,
That
13's
hits.
more than that's more than a 12.
It hits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it hits. It's also the highest number anyone's rolled this fight for an attack.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
dang, 11. All right.
Nice.
That is 4 times 7 or less damage reduces your. Yeah, no, you killed it. That wasn't too bad. It's gone.
Okay.
Just cleaved right through his face.
So,
You're feeling this sword's pretty sharp,
yeah, that's really
and now
weird
it is
for
your
stone.
turn. So,
Well, I'm going to move up here. That's a bad idea.
That's a great idea.
No, that's
why
a
is
great
that,
idea.
Why is that a bad idea?
That's why you're here.
Flank.
Oh.
Flank wars.
Well, I mean, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. There's literally a tree behind its butt, so you can't get behind it to flank for a met. If you move there, I can probably. Is that a tree? What is that there on the other side of that boar? Yeah, right
that's
there.
a bush.
That's a bush. I can stand in a bush.
Might be a bit itchy, but it's
Well,
fine.
I'm going to attack the big boar.
Yeah. Well, but then a met can move on their turn.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to, you can even move there.
Oh,
Then you're not flanking
there.
both. Oh.
These boars are gonna kill us.
Gosh.
Seda, it's your go.
Quite the optimism.
So, like, I drop my bow, like, just drop it, and then
Mhm.
pull out my short swords, and basically just jump in this bush.
Hi. Stab.
When I get back there,
You can't
And then-
get her now. But
And
no.
then I'm gonna stab at the boar.
Imagine you just like crouch in the bush and then pop out and stab, and then
Yeah,
crouch in the
basically.
bush. All right.
The
Stab.
Jack in the Box.
Alright,
pack.
where's my character sheet? There it is. This one is hexed, or not hexed by me, but marked by me, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Not a longbow. That would be so silver shiny silver slash is the shiny sword. I'm just gonna do that one first. But you.
Hit.
And then I will roll that,
Nice.
and then I will add a d6.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's dead.
Oh, okay.
Just
All right,
right through
I
it.
don't even get to use my bonus attack.
Oh yeah. Little babby boars don't have much HP.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Wait, Babby Boars?
30.
They're baby giant boars.
Baby giant boars. And then I'm going to attack with my offhand, which I took dual wielding, so it does the same thing.
Nice.
The other sword. A critical.
Nice.
And then damage.
Well done.
And Hunter's Mark does not get doubled, correct?
It is not weapon damage, so no.
All right. Boom. Have 19 damage.
Dang. That's a good chunk out of Mama Boar.
Yeah, it is.
All right, Immortus.
I will use my bonus action to move the hex from the 0 hit point boar to the big one, and then Eldritch Blast.
Hit. All right, 6 damage.
And don't forget to, yeah, there you go.
All right. Is she taking a beat and a met? Or did you want to move, Immortus, or are you good?
I'm good here. I might move up just a little bit.
All right. A met, it's your go.
Am I like next to him?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my sword.
Cool.
Did you? Okay.
That, I'm afraid, is a miss.
Oh.
Mama Boar is gonna take. Oops, that's not where that belongs at all. Is going to. Attack! Not supposed to be at advantage. 14 against a Met. Is that a hit?
I do not recall their AC.
Met, what's your AC?
14.
Oh, that'll hit then. 10 slashing damage as this tusk just like tears into your arm.
Ouch.
Oh. Sterling.
Gonna hit it. Gonna hit it.
Definitely.
Crossing my fingers.
Hit it. You hit it.
Do I say smite before or after I roll damage?
Doesn't actually matter either way. So you're doing a smite. Roll your smite damage, which is a D8, 2D8. Not sure. You have it right there.
Where do I have it? Right here.
Here, I'm pulling it up.
Oh, I just thought you had it on your character sheet. Sorry.
All right.
Oh wait, I do have it.
I was pretty sure you did, but you know, second level it is 1d8. Oh no, sorry, the extra damage is 2d8 for a first level spell slot, so 2d8 extra.
Yeah, roll that 2d8.
That's a lot of damage. Well, that would be a lot of damage.
19. So this like black obsidian sword like glows with a bright white light as you cleave through the face of this thing, and then it just leaves like this seared slash through the boar, and it collapses.
Is anyone else getting hungry?
I mean, I don't know that we should eat the meat. Can I do a nature check to like just see if the meat is rotten or if anything's like wrong with it? Just like look for weird I'm not doing a medicine check because I'm not looking for like I guess maybe it could be a medicine check, but I'm looking for like unnatural colorization in like tendons, like
Yeah.
cutting a steak, which is why I say it's not medicine, is because I'm not looking for the healing it or fixing it. I'm looking for would I eat this meat?
Oh yeah, I'd call that a nature
I don't know if
or a
that's
survival.
survival or nature. I don't know which one that would be.
I would absolutely say it could be either or. So take your pick.
Okay, well, I will do this one. Oh God, I'm terrible at investigate. I'm good at hitting things.
You can't say you've eaten much boar
Yeah.
before in the past, but you have no idea if those weird purple veins are those veins. What are those lines? Ew.
Yeah.
Well, can Amorta see if they're actually enchanted or if they're just being boars?
That's a good question. I'll detect magic with my Eldritch Sight.
Boars are pretty naturally aggressive. They're very territorial creatures.
Mama Bear is not, but the two little babies are.
I don't detect any. I don't detect anything with the big one, but these other two smaller boars definitely have the taint of the water on them.
So they were aggressive and Mom was coming in to defend them. Okay, well at least that makes sense. If you guys want to eat some boar, we could probably eat some boar.
Really?
Yeah, we can take it along. I'll carry it.
I'll just tell you where to cut off some, and we'll just cut off like a shank or something.
Yeah.
Flank. F word. Flank.
You definitely can't carry this entire boar, but you can carry a chunk of it.
We cut off a big meaty leg part.
I'll help too. Immortus will watch really carefully what's going on. This is very interesting to him. He doesn't really do nature stuff.
I mean, giant boars are about the size of a horse with shorter legs, so can you carry a horse?
I mean, is that less than 1,000 pounds?
Yeah.
Most horses are over 1,000 pounds, aren't they?
Fair enough.
Close.
You're definitely right in that threshold there.
A horse can be anywhere from like 800 to 2,000.
That
plus.
sounds right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
All right.
you
we
could
can
definitely
just take-
carry the leg,
we can
we're
take
cutting
two-
off,
we can-
and we're gonna keep the
can
leg.
take
And you can
two
hold it by
legs.
its little hand. Oh, okay. Well, if
Two
he
whole
insists, we
legs.
take two. All right. So we'll eat those for dinner tonight then.
Yeah, because your rations are preserved food, but this is not.
Yeah.
So you can keep your rations
Exactly.
for pretty much as long as you like.
And I felt the nature in Seda died a little bit when we had to leave those elk behind because it's wasteful.
Yeah.
Do we want to skin it before we go?
Greater good.
We can do that tonight. Just let it bleed.
Chop the chunks off and let's go.
Yep.
Oh,
And
okay.
if you hold it by the actual hooves over your shoulder, it'll drain the blood out the back, and they'll be ready later.
It'll be a
Sounds
whole
fair.
thing. All right.
Yep.
So, The four of you come to the, not to sound ominous, the last leg of your journey.
Has the potency in the water changed at all?
It has increased, and as you guys are settling down to rest for the night, you look forward and you can see that that it is like full on like strobe light levels of glowing up ahead. Just of magic.
Like not even like to the naked eye, not even needing mage sight.
Or with his sight, yeah.
Eldritch sight.
Yeah, with the Eldritch sight.
It's almost giving him a headache when he looks over there.
Yeah, it's super bright.
We're getting really close. The river is almost completely encased in the magical energy.
Glowing.
All right, then we want to be quiet tonight if we can help it. And we'll smoke these up. That's not too hard to do. We can do that with low heat, a lower fire. We've got shovels. We can dig it down and cook
Right,
this
no
stuff up.
wild parties.
Yes, no wild parties. So, what Seda would do is like they would do like kind of they would take the one of the chunks and do like kind of a rotisserie thing, and the other one they would legitimately like have Sterling or somebody help dig a hole and like put the coals from the fire in that hole, and then put the meat on that, and then like put some more stuff on top of it, like and then like kind of make a smother fire and let that go overnight.
Oh,
Sure.
okay.
Gotcha.
And then we'd eat that in the morning.
All right, so come morning,
Or that day or whatever.
come morning, you guys had a great night's sleep. Last watch.
Let's roll for it. Since we
who's
didn't
on last
decide.
watch?
Yeah.
Do we roll like initiative and whoever gets highest was the one who's on it?
Yeah, we can do that. I forgot to clear this thing.
I got an 11. Oh,
Sterling, all right.
all right, Sterling.
Well, this could be very bad.
Sterling it is. Sterling, as the sun is coming up, you look over at the river, maybe 30, 40 feet away, however far away you guys nestled yourself. And you can see like this dark, like just gross, almost swampy looking liquid coming down from what looks like a cave mouth, maybe a mile ahead of you guys.
Oh.
This like dark, gross liquid looks like thick and viscous, and you'd almost gather just from what you've heard that it is connected to the problem.
I mean, it's a fair guess.
That's a fair assumption at this point in time.
But that's what happens on the final watch. Is as the sun comes up, you can see this grossness in the water. So, as everybody gets up and you start to see
Do you wake us up
this-
then, or do you let us wake up naturally?
Good question.
Presumably, this has been going all this time anyway.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, but you actively saw a dump, which means someone had to do that.
Presumably. Yeah. It's
What's your
whatever this
character's intelligence?
12.
Okay, I mean that's way better than average. Average is 10.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
so-
up to you if you wake them up then, or if your thought is, well, they need a full night's rest so we can deal with this problem.
I probably specifically keep an eye out, but I let them rest in that direct. I keep and watch in that direction to see if anybody comes from there investigating us.
That makes sense. All right, so the last hour of your watch goes by pretty much uneventfully. You off in the distance can see what looks like small figures moving. They're not humanoid, maybe wolves or something, just way off towards the cliff face where the mountain is. And everybody starts waking up. That does mean you're at full hit points in that. So, Immortus, you wake up, and this is the first time you're managing to see any of this contamination without your
Sight.
sight. Would you like to hit the button, so to speak, and look at it with sight?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so effectively, whatever that viscous gunk is, it is the strobe light source glow, but the water around it is clearly contaminated and faintly glowing, just as the river goes down, and it sort of thins out as it goes.
Yeah, I point out the cave mouth when everyone is up.
Right. Yep, that'll do it. Whatever that. What color is the liquid? Is it like red or?
Green. It's like this.
Green.
It's like this thick, viscous green.
Doesn't look like what I've seen plague stuff to look like, right?
Which plague stuff?
Oh, just like in general, like.
No.
I'm just trying to. Okay, just trying to trying to read what my gut feeling is. Yeah, that's the magical toxin or poisoner. And just to be sure, that wasn't there when we went to bed. Someone dumped it out of the cave. It like came out.
You definitely didn't see it when you went to bed, so it probably trickled down this way, and you can see it like it like going further down the river as you're sitting here looking at it.
Right.
Like it's actively traveling.
So yeah, whatever or whoever is doing this is probably in that cave.
I don't care if I'm half dressed or what's going on. I'm going to go get a sample of that gunk because we need it. So, Seda legit just grabs the bottle of stuff that says potent and goes over to stick their hand in the water and get some of that stuff. Well, maybe not stick their hand in the water. We don't know that is good yet, but gloves. So getting some
the
water.
leather gloves. Got it. Okay, good distinction.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just and it is like thick.
Viscous?
And it's like gross.
It's like snot.
It's a lot like snot.
Okay. So then it probably takes 2 hands.
Yeah, to get it all like.
So
in
it's
there
like
and-
picking up that like sludgy seaweed stuff basically, and just kind of dropping it into the bottle.
Absolutely, and it is unpleasant to look at, and oh, you smell it. Oh, you don't even know what to call that smell.
Acrid and death. Gross.
Like if something that was dead threw up.
This is what that would smell like.
Oh boy.
About that. Yeah, so you collect up your sample. Does anybody else want to do the same?
I'll take a sample of the water here.
Specifically the
Just-
water, not the
Yeah,
grossness.
specifically the
Makes
water.
sense.
Just so we have a diverse range of samples.
And we should probably save at least one to see if we can find anything in there.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
So let's.
So, here's. Oh, you guys are still on the other screen. I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
My bad.
That's okay.
I'm gonna mute myself just a second. I'm still listening up.
I was going to say, would we like to take our break before we dive into the next area? Especially since it likes to take a while to load for some reason, and I don't know why.
What's 6? It's almost 7 o'clock. I think taking the break right now would probably be a good call.
Yeah,
Before we dive into this.
it's probably not going to be another opportune
Good time. Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna take about a 10-minute break. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad to disable pre-rolls for anyone coming in because those things heckin' suck. All right,
They
y'all.
do.
Yeah, now's the perfect time to get up and use the restroom or whatever you need to do. We'll see you in about 10 minutes. Enjoy the music.
Woo! See you in 10.
And I closed Spotify. Every time. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
you gonna say when I give back all the hate you made? I wanna take you down, I wanna take you out, I wanna be the one to break your dignity. And all your empty pride will rot the hole inside, but you make a beautiful suicide.
I stay ready.
I have no idea.
I'm here.
I am definitely missing.
What are we gonna do?
Le tragique. Okay.
Wait, is Sketch here?
No.
Oh, okay.
All right, and we are back. Hello, everyone.
Hello. It's very good time.
Let me pop these guys out from the hidden layer, and those guys. I'm just gonna hop right back into it as you guys progress up the river towards this cave.
Oh.
What?
I was saying we should probably sneak.
Oh, feel free
we
to
don't.
sneak.
We don't know what we're getting into.
All right, y'all sneaking.
Uh-oh.
Roll.
Oh, dear.
Oh right, I gotta turn off the music. Thank you.
Oh.
Sharon.
Hey, look at you, Sterling.
I actually don't do horribly.
Uh-oh, I left one of them on the wrong layer. Get up here. Stop hiding. They're the ones sneaking, not you. Alright. So now that you're closer, now that you've moved up, they look like, they're probably trained hounds. Mastiffs?
Okay.
So, they would be sniffing about. Let's get this roll. Usually how I do this is I average out across all of you. But math is hard.
Group stealth.
Yeah. What's up, doggo? He just keeps woofing. Oops. All right. So, as you guys are sneaking alongside the river, sort of keeping low, probably not in the area where there's the dead grass there. Probably to the right a bit more, I'd say.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Probably in the live grass area. Excuse me. One of the mastiffs spots you, or sniffs you, hears you. You're not sure. It is this one over here, and it howls and then starts charging forward. Let's roll initiative, everyone.
Don't forget to click your piece.
Yeah.
Oof.
There it is. That took way too long. All right. Let's organize this. Hey, Amortis. You're up first.
Which? Can you ping the one that looked at us again?
The one that
That one?
howled was this one. Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second to look at some in my spells. I'm gonna hold an Eldritch Blast, and I'm going to. I want to wait until we actually engage on something. I don't want to blow our cover by shooting a giant bolt of magical energy.
Sure.
I mean, it's
So
you're good.
So yeah, I'm gonna wait. The first one that charges, I guess.
Well,
I'll blast them.
One is already charging at us.
Which one?
The one that howled. It howled and then.
He howled and charged. Oh,
Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Miscommunication. It's all good.
I'm looking at you too. In that case,
Blast.
I will Eldritch Blast it then.
Blaze. damage. Oh,
Tink.
Aw.
you just like smack it in the ear, and it's like, oh.
Sorry, it barked at us.
All right. Next up is, which one are you? The one that you just hit. It has to go like its full movement too, so it's like right here.
Oh, hello there.
Next up is this guy who, well, nobody said they were smart. It's going to attempt to wade across the water.
Oh,
It succeeds on the save though.
Oh.
It makes it.
Doesn't need to worry about the goop for now, but it
Yeah,
is
is
covered
this-
in it.
Is this water the goop?
The green stuff in the middle is the goop.
Okay.
Sterling. What you
I'm
doing,
going to move
Sterling?
up on this one,
Makes sense.
and I'm going to hit it.
Slayish. Rip.
Ow.
It's a
Never
doggo.
like fighting dogs.
Dogs are slippery.
Mm.
Doggo jumps to the side like a bloodborne dog,
Oh
snarling,
my god, yeah.
snarling and barking.
Oh man. Alright. That one comes all the way across, but also needs to make the save.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a failure. Yeah, so it literally gets here and turns to a Met and then starts whimpering and backs away. First up is or next up, not first up, this guy. Huh. Yeah, he's actually like ends his turn in it.
Oh no.
It's no good
I
for
mean, that's
you.
good. That's good for us. Bad for
Oh,
Doggo.
and fails.
And grows back across the one.
It's like, this guy. 80 feet, and next up, this guy gets here. Seda, what you doing?
Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll just stop here. Boop. I'm gonna stab it. There's a lot of dogs here. I'm a hunter's mark. The one I'm about to stab. And then I'm gonna do one attack with my silver sword. Pachoo. Oh
Hit.
no. Okay, good. Then
Is that the one above
pachoo.
you? You're hitting?
No, this one.
Oh, so you'd have advantage.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that too. Let's do that again because you never know. All right,
Apparently
14
we did
was
know.
the destiny.
This time
All
we
right.
did know.
16 damage. Total.
You have sliced the doggo. It is down.
And then turn with both swords at the oncoming doggies.
Just and you got no movement left, so you wait.
Yeah, that's
That's fine.
15, 20,
All right.
25. Actually, technically, I can move there if I wanted to, but I don't. Actually, yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, I will move there. I will back up one square.
Nice. That it for you then?
I am done.
All right. Next up is Immortus again. Wait, Amet.
No, I'm at.
Yeah, Amet. Sorry.
I'm gonna use my sword on the one right next to me.
Sounds good to me.
Very thoroughly.
Heck yeah.
Damn.
Doggo goes down. There was a reason to be afraid.
Oh.
Down goes the doggo. Next up is Immortus then.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast. If I could. Oh, wrong button. This one.
Okay. Hit it.
I guess that hits.
A little bit of a hit. 7. Down goes Doggo.
That's it.
All right. Next up is the one that's about to try and bite Sterling. 19.
Actually hits.
Give me a
Actually hits.
strength save.
Oh shit.
You only take 2 piercing damage
Wait.
though.
What save?
Strength.
Trying to pull you down.
Oh,
Ah.
Yeah.
not even. You're fine. All right.
The dog buffets against your armor and then goes back to the ground, snarling.
Well, at least it isn't hanging on there.
Oh, he's
no.
not grappling you.
All right, and this one runs forward and tries to bite you as well with the 7. That's not
It
going to do it.
misses.
Just. Huh. Now it's your turn. Target rich environment.
Oh gosh.
Mhm.
Well, I'm gonna attack one of them, like maybe the one that actually hit me.
Sure. To the right. Yeah, you are.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, it's gone.
Murder machine here.
Yo, you have just split that dog. They're like, oh man, clean cut. All right, next up is the one in the water. Another save. All right, it's running away. Run away!
Hey, you know what? Smartest decision that dog ever made.
Say that.
And stab.
And stab.
Although,
At
okay, let's see.
advantage.
Do I want to hit it twice, or do I want to bonus action move my thing to it and then do that damage if I hit it? No, I'll just hit it twice. I'll just hold on to my
Yeah,
hunter's
you got
mark.
it for an hour after all.
Yep, for an hour. So where's that? Ooh,
That is actually a hit.
cool.
Just barely over what you need.
Pew.
Barely. That's a dead doggo.
Oh, okay, I don't even need to give it my second attack.
All right. The only one left is running away from you guys. What do you want to do? Let it go?
Let it go, because
Let it
it's
go.
running away.
I want to hit it.
The Seda just ignores said dog and does. Let's see, I moved from
Mm-hmm.
here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I don't want to run it back to whoever's reporting, so I'm gonna.
We're heading towards. Yeah, you're good. You do what you want to do.
Eldritch Blast.
Hit it. What is this? This is fine. Yeah, that's a hit. That's a dead doggo. You've cleared the board then, so to speak. Huh. Can I get perception checks from everyone?
Mm-hmm. If I remember how to roll it.
Like this.
Excellent. Wow.
What is this, checkers? What indeed? All right. Only one of you got high enough to hear it, to see it. Hear it. Sterling, you look into the mouth of the cave. You can see where the light goes in, and you see 3 individuals in armor laying out what appear to be some sort of floating bridge coming down the river.
3 men ahead of us, armored on a raft, maybe.
Hmm.
Very long raft.
Less of a raft. More like they're laying out a bridge. What would you guys like to do?
Head that direction. I went the wrong way. I did it that way.
Oh, there we go. That'll solve that problem.
Well, I imagine since the dog, although there's a lot of water between us and them, but I imagine the dog howling was their alarm. So,
Yeah.
and that dog is
would
dead.
be good.
Hold on a second. How far? Okay, how close do we need to get till before we can see these guys? Because I got a range of a lot. What is a longbow?
You've got a range of longbow.
I have a range of longbow.
It's a long and longbow.
Yeah, you can see them from where you are. If he points them out, you can see them.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, it's a cave. There's not really.
Yeah. 150 feet without disadvantage.
So you'd have disadvantage, but you could hit them. Huh.
Why isn't this letting me? What is that? What is that? Who even knows what's happening right now?
No one. I'm guessing.
I certainly don't.
Yeah. This is fine.
Oh my gosh, this doesn't roll very well. Shrink. Okay, there we go.
Huh.
So essentially, I mean, to avoid having. Although you know what, screw it. It's just an arrow. I might as well shoot. Okay,
Oh, you're gonna try and shoot one of them? Okay.
Yep, closest one in range. I'm just gonna pot shot this bastard. Nope, I miss.
Cool.
But
Yeah.
you know, that's fine.
Warning shot.
Over the bow.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Let me add them
Don't
to
worry
initiative,
about
and
it.
we can get going. Continue going because they're running into the fight.
Yeah, as soon as we're there within range, because we are closing on them. Do you want us to keep moving per turn order then?
Yeah. So you guys
Okay,
would
so-
have gotten, well, except for you, Seda, you guys would have gotten your move and your dash. Seda, you attacked, so you just get your move.
Yeah. But I already did my move, and then Sterling moved himself up, and Amet, and they all moved themselves
Cool.
already.
I'm gonna cast False Life.
Cool.
So that. Just double checking it real quick. Okay, I'll click it. Before. Last floor. Oh.
That'll
And
do
then I'll
better
move.
eventually.
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
2, 3.
All right.
I'm gonna move up right there. That's it for me.
All right. Next up, Sterling. What you doing, Sterling?
Moving up.
Full double move.
Full double move, yes.
Move and a dash.
Coolio. All right. So next up is this guy. He's going to move his 30 feet this way. And he will fire at disadvantage with a heavy crossbow. 8's not going to do anything.
Yeah.
So next up is Seda.
Moving on up. Boop. Actually, hold on a tick. It's right
Hold on.
there, I think. Or was I here? Shit. Anyways, let's see. Hold on a second. Give me that back. Where is me is? That is. And right here was 60, so let me make sure. Yeah, I'm one back. I should be right there. I should be one more forward. Boop. Okay. And then, let's see. 30 feet is here. Oh, God. It's hard to remember what hex. There we go. This one. That one in the middle. Right there. I'm looking at you, hexy thing.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. And then corner of his hex to mine. Sir, you're getting shot. At, possibly.
We'll see about that.
Pachoo! Oh, why am I rolling at a disadvantage? 15.
15. Yeah, that's gonna. Wait, hold on.
Check first. Make sure.
That actually misses because his shield is on his back, not in his hand. Because he's shooting at you with a crossbow.
It misses?
It hits. Sorry.
Okay. No, you're good.
What
All
did I
right.
say?
Cool. You said it misses. I was like,
I
that-
meant it hits. I'm
but,
like,
but
what?
your tone was it hits, and I was like, I'm
Right.
super confused right now. All right, longbow, patoom.
Oh, dang.
Nice.
Pretty heckin' good.
And I cuss in goblin. No, I cuss in orc because I imagine orcish is a beautiful language to cuss in.
Mm.
I don't even know what they are. I just decided I wanted to cuss in a different language. So there we go. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. I'm at.
I'm gonna move forward first.
Okay.
I need to check something.
Okay, 90 feet.
Could I try to shoot my arrow at one of them?
Short bow range is
Shorter
you have
than longbow.
disadvantage. You have disadvantage, I believe, right?
Yeah, you totally would.
That is a miss, I'm afraid. Yeah.
As a rogue at second level, you have your extra actions you can use for like dash and disengage as so you can dash and move again still. You can move further. So just remember that going forward, you have more options for movement than everybody else does. So like I can only move once and then attack. Unless if I want to move twice, I have to forfeit my attack and move twice. You can move once, attack, and then use your bonus to dash, which is a whole nother movement.
Yeah.
How far is the dash?
Your full movement.
Oh, really? Could
Yeah.
I do that then?
Cool. So if you there you go. Perfect. And next up is these two guys. This guy. I think they're gonna make the same mistake as the other guy.
Hey, it's not a mistake, is it?
I mean, it's a mistake if they miss. Hey, Sterling, does that hit you?
Yeah, it does.
10 piercing damage.
I'm actually going to use Stone's Endurance here.
Okie dokie.
Make
That
that
was-
So
roll.
that's
Almost maximum damage.
Are those little trees or bushes?
Those
Ahead
ones
of
are
us.
trees. Yeah.
Cool. So you could use those as cover if you can get to them.
This program needs more trees.
Did you roll your Stone's Endurance, dude?
about to.
Okay.
This program has 3 trees. There are more than 3 types of trees in a forest.
Well,
Hot damn.
gee.
You take no damage. You're just like, ugh!
You flex, and,
Oh,
then,
yeah.
and the arrow goes, oh, goodness.
Hogan did.
Oh, God.
Oh, so much neck muscle. Oh, hold on. That's
Gonna have to do better than that, brother.
all right. This guy's gonna take a shot as well. 11's not gonna do it.
It is not, no.
Immortis.
All right.
Or is it Immortis?
Yeah.
Have we been saying it wrong?
No, we can do that. I haven't thought that far yet.
Close enough.
Let's see. Trying to far. Yeah, I'll do that. If I can make it there. No,
Oh, I
way
totally
back.
Forgot to remove this doggo.
So I'm gonna do a double move. 5, 20, 5, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Heck yeah.
And that's it.
Sterling.
Okay, what I'm actually going to do is cast Shield of Faith.
On who?
On myself.
Cool. Well, this is the first time y'all have seen him do magic.
Aside from the whole laying on hands thing and smiting the boar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the smiting the boar thing came up. Would be weird, but then we might just think it's the sword.
Fancy sword.
Mm-hmm.
And I move up to there.
Coolio.
Does your shield, your shimmering shield, look like anything in particular?
Yeah.
It could be kind of a soft reddish, like the same thing you'd see at like sunrise. That kind of
Oh.
color.
Nice.
Mm.
Very cool. I think at this point, this guy tosses down his heavy crossbow and pulls the shield off of his back and charges forward with the shield in front of him. You see on the shield, it looks like a white shield that has like 3 spikes. How do I word this?
I have no idea.
The symbol on the front of the shield is like 3 spikes.
So it's not like a spiked shield, it's just the symbol is.
The symbol on it is 3 spikes, yeah.
Okay.
Are they drawn to be like mountains, or are they
Like a
drawn to look like
wheel?
they're like a wheel? Okay.
So they're
Like a
connected
wheel. Okay.
at the base of it.
Yeah.
Y'all, if you want, can give me a history check, see if you have any idea what the heck that is.
Just history?
Just history.
I know this well. The Spike Country, where spikes were invented.
Sterling, it looks familiar, but you can't quite place it. Like you've seen
Dang.
it in a book or something.
All right.
Maybe in a painting. You don't know. Next up is Seda.
Oops, that's not what I want. Move closer and then probably fire. Actually, I do want that. This thing tells me where I can go. From me to there.
If you click on your token and after you pick it up and press Q, it'll do the same thing.
It doesn't like me.
Oh no!
Every time, like it for some reason doesn't do that for me.
I wonder if that's a setting. I don't know.
Oh, there we go. Oh, kind of. Oh, what is that? I don't
If
even
you
know what's
press Q
happening.
again, it like waypoints it.
Yeah, because I can't grab me and do it. Like, oh, there, did it that time. Ah. Okay.
Insane.
right.
Yeah, but we can't see it when you do that, so
Oh,
no
yeah.
biggie.
And it doesn't do it every time. Oh, get your butt back there. It doesn't
It's
do it.
inconsistent, but you know what?
Yes,
It's okay.
That's okay. This guy's gonna get shot again because I can. Oh, also, he's within 90 feet of me, I think.
I think.
Yes. Moving my hunter's mark to him as a bonus action, and I'm shooting him with my arrows. Patoo! And by arrows, I mean missing. It's okay.
That's fine. That's what
Hits the
shields
dirt in
are
front of
for.
his feet.
It's
hide
trod
behind the
on.
shield. It's fine. Amet. It's your go. You are currently 85 feet away. If you move 5 feet, you won't be at disadvantage anymore. Well, 10 feet, but yeah.
I'm gonna move right there and then
Cool.
shoot my bow again.
Hit it. That'll do. Takes an arrow into his shoulder. Grits his teeth. Keeps pushing forward. Anything else you want to do?
No.
Okay. This guy is gonna move here and fire his crossbow at Sterling. Is it still at disadvantage? It might be. Yes. It's got the same range as a short bow. But that's not even close.
Nope, not at all.
This one's going to shoot at Immortus. Still at disadvantage. Bop. Nope.
It's in the river.
That's gone. Immortus, that guy just shot at you.
Yes, very upset with that. So yeah, I'm going to hex the guy who just shot me, and then hit him back
Section
with an Eldritch Blast. So
Blast.
then blast.
Hit.
That hits.
You hit really well.
It's a solid, not particularly powerful hit, but that hex is pretty good.
Yeah, the necromantic damage.
Technically, it's force.
No, the hex is necromantic damage.
Necrotic, yeah.
Necrotic, yeah. What'd I say?
All right. No, you said
Necromantic.
necromantic. You're good.
It's fine.
It can
Sterling.
be.
There's a guy with a shield that looks vaguely familiar barreling straight for you.
Well, how far off is he? I'll move up a bit. Okay, not that bit. I'm trying to do the Q thing again.
Oh no.
He's wiggling. He's wiggling.
I could just do this. What the heck?
It's the curse.
Okay, and I'm going to hold an attack for when he gets here.
Which won't be long. As he's nearing you, he draws his sword from his waist, and you take a swing at him.
Oh,
That's not going to hit. So he
no, it's not.
like parries your sword to the side with his shield, and he draws his longsword and slashes at your chest. Not at disadvantage.
He does not hit.
Just like barely scrapes your armor. Like nothing. Seda.
Aha, they're having a sword fight there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Don't
charge
see
at
that
each other and
every day.
everything.
They charge at each other and everything. It's, you know,
Yeah.
you don't see that every day. Well, this guy's my hunter's mark, though. So, yeah, I guess I'm just going to shoot him. And hopefully not Sterling.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Hey, guess
That's a
what? I
hit.
didn't hit Sterling.
Yay.
And then a D6. Oh, that's okay. 10 damage.
Does the
Oh,
hunter's mark
Oh,
just
and-
add the whatever damage?
Adds
you
the
using?
D6. Yeah.
it's almost
know-
exactly the same as Hex. Almost.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, wow. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30. Okay.
Done? Okay. I'm at. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna move over here
Okay.
and then shoot him with my bow again.
Guy to the left of you? That's going to be a miss, I'm afraid.
Also, maybe scream, why are you poisoning our water? Because I am genuinely curious.
You scream that. No response. It's not like they don't hear you. It's like they don't have an answer.
Okay.
Or maybe they just don't want to give it. You don't know. Moves up 30 feet. It's going to take a shot at Seda at normal. Bop. That's... No. Next guy.
That's a no.
Moves up 30 feet. He's going to take a shot at Immortus. They just can't. They just can't.
They're not really heavy crossbow men, you know.
No.
They're just dudes.
Yeah, they're more like sword dudes than crossbow dudes. Amortis.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the guy who just shot me. This guy, right?
Mm-hmm. Hit. Yeah, you just blasted a hole in this guy's chest and he stumbles backwards.
All right.
Has every single one of your Eldritch Blasts today been 21?
The last three have. I don't know. The boar fight,
Blackjack,
no. Definitely not the boar fight, because y'all missed
That's
that
true.
first round.
That's true.
But I think the rest of them might have been.
And I'm gonna hold my ground right here.
Coolio, Sterling.
Well, let's continue that sword fight
Heck yeah.
and continue to miss.
This means it's more epic, man. Ching, 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 ching.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
there's
not
like-
missing. You guys are
it's
just
just-
sword fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
numerous different clashes of blades going on.
Yeah.
Parry, dodge, parry.
Yep. Parry, dodge, thrust. Parry, dodge, thrust.
Does not hit.
Not
Parry,
at
dodge,
all.
thrust. It continues.
Parry,
You
dodge,
are,
thrust.
you are well met, good sir.
I'm something of a swordsman myself.
Say that.
Well, yeah. Where is... Did that guy die? Did I miss that? Where is he? Or is he under...
The one that Immortus shot died.
Oh, okay.
Blew a hole in his chest.
All right, then. Well, I am going to drop my bow and move right here. And stab a bitch. With advantage.
Oh, but my sword fight.
Seda doesn't care. And misses, though, on that one. That's okay.
Miss.
And then the next
The
attack.
sword fight continues. Oh wait, never mind.
That's a hit.
Wow. Okay. Let's just do that. And then roll this.
9
damage. Just stick.
That'll
We
do
need-
it. You just dash behind him and stab one of your swords in the back of his head, which just comes out of his mouth, like, right in front of Sterling, like...
Oh. Oh.
We don't have time to play. And that's my turn.
Matt, it's your go.
What is this blue thing?
That's Seda's bow.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
she
drop it all the time, but it's good that it has a piece now.
Yeah. We'll actually get a bow maybe next time. There's still one guy right here coming your direction. If you wanted to shoot at him.
Can dash before I attack?
Yeah. Yes, you can.
Okay, so I'm gonna use that just to go the extra 5 feet.
Kill and stab.
And yeah, with my daggers.
It's going to be a miss. You already used your bonus action, so you can't use your other dagger.
Oh,
But that's okay. You got them both out.
And now it's his turn.
And he's going to draw his sword and slash at you with another... That's 3 sevens. Too many sevens. He
Jackpot.
misses. Immortus.
Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my hex to the last guy remaining.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to step up a little bit and Eldritch Blast him.
Hit?
Oops. I got excited and hit damage anyway. Does it hit?
Yeah. Hit.
Oop.
Let's see your hex.
Tink.
Just a little bit at a time. Sterling.
I'm gonna charge up there.
We're going to stick yourself.
Am I gonna what?
Where are you going to stick yourself? Where are you going to push yourself?
Bop.
I can't do anything, but I'm there now.
Bop, 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 bop. Say it is then.
All up in his business. Oh, should we try to capture him?
He's audibly sweating from behind his helmet. You might be muted, Manda.
Oh,
Good
I
call.
was muted. Do you say that?
You know what? Yeah.
Okay, then I'll be doing subdual damage.
You're gonna bonk instead of stay up.
You're gonna bonk instead of stab. Bonk.
Uh-oh.
Oops, hold on a second. Normal roll.
So you're bonking them with the pommel of sword?
7 is miss.
Essentially, yeah. Either that, you either bonk with the pommel of the sword, or you slap them with the, you slap them with the blade. They're slashing weapons. They're not sharp all the way around. Like there are multiple ways to do subdual damage with a sword.
Do you have...
Slide the sheath.
Isn't there a magical gem on the pommel of that sword?
No, it's
Most
like
of
a-
those things have to be.
like a lot of
Okay.
It's in the hilt. Most of those things
On
have
the
to be
hilt,
activated
gotcha.
anyways. It doesn't just happen. And it's
I'm
you said
just-
it
I'm
was
just-
willful removal.
I'm
Yeah.
just
Yeah, just checking.
painting the scene.
12. They both miss, I guess.
Bashes one way with the shield and the other way with his sword.
That's
Matt,
fine.
you can, if you like, move so you're flanking with one of your 2 companions. So you would have to be straight across from them.
Okay, so I'll move over here.
There it is. Yep. Now you're flanking with Sterling. So you have advantage.
I'm not sure what to hit him with.
You can hit him with the hilts of your daggers if you want to help with the subduing thing, or you can
E-
just
Essentially, like as far as it goes, as long as you have a weapon that is capable of not killing somebody, you can say I'm doing subdual damage. You are trained with your weapon, so you know how to use it without killing someone.
Yeah.
Okay.
All you gotta do is say
So
that you're
I'll
doing
try
it, and you're doing it.
I'll try to just like bonk him on the head with the end of my dagger.
Oh, nice.
No, you definitely hit. And you technically get sneak attack. Because your allies are nearby, so roll that d6. Looks like you dazed him a bit, but he's still standing. And you do have your bonus action attack if you want to use it, because you got your other dagger.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so you can roll that. That is not going to hit, though. So, that will be it for you then. Next up is this guy. I think he's just going to slash at the last person who actually hit him, which is you, Emmet. 17, I think, hits you. For 3 slashing.
so he got your arm.
Just like, barely at all. It's fine. Immortus.
This is I'm gonna I'm gonna hold an Eldritch Blast. In the case, for some reason, this guy takes out 3 of my companions. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I'm just gonna chill here holding it in case it does.
You don't
I'm
want to try and
covering
knock
him.
him out with a blast of force?
I don't think it
Magic-
works like that, does it?
I mean, it's up to the GM. I've never let magic do subdual unless it's like sleep.
I'm mostly
Yeah, I think
laughing about
I
it.
would have to have like a spell specifically to subdue somebody. A spell does what a spell does.
I can see there being ways it would work, but it wouldn't be just I'm gonna, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
You'd have to give me a specific way. Like, I'm gonna try and bash his shield into his face so he knocks himself out. For example. And I
Kind of
would
like
let
a
that
called
work.
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like
Yeah.
a cold shot.
Well,
Which
Continue.
is much more difficult. So holding your action is more than fair. Next up is Sterling.
Well, gonna smack him with part of the great sword that isn't particularly sharp, and subdue.
What's up, doggo?
Well, better than I have been doing. I don't think that hits.
That is a miss. Seda,
You have advantage.
you do have advantage.
Oh, I do.
That's a good point. Roll that advantage. Maybe you do it. You do it. Do your damage. Yay! He's unconscious.
Super unconscious.
Oh, the absolute best thing about that is that's more HP than he had to begin with.
So Sterling either gets him with the pommel or punches him with the pommel in hand,
That
and
works
the
too.
man goes down like a ton of bricks.
Seda turns
And a chain shirt.
to a Mortis and says, "Grab my bow, would you?"
Ah, of course. Whoop.
Thanks.
Awesome. There's a lot of lines over here that shouldn't be here. I'm gonna move you. You got the bow. There
Yep.
you go.
Okay.
All
He
right.
looks at it like, how does this thing work as he walks off?
If one of you can get him bound up, I'm going to head into the cave and see if we can't stop the flow.
Not everybody might be aware that we're here yet. Be careful for traps.
That's a fair point.
Go with Amet. Let her lead. We'll tie him up.
All right.
Yeah, you're headed that way, and it's like this is a straight up pontoon bridge they just laid out across as you guys were coming up.
They certainly were prepared for this inevitability.
Survival roll, I guess, to tie the guy up.
Sure thing, and we'll say you lay him against this. Go ahead and roll it. But
I'm helping.
Here.
Okay.
Against the out of the cave, the wall.
Thank you for helping.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Very well done. Don't worry if you can't get exactly on the bridge. It's weird that way.
It's a thing.
Yeah.
And then we drag his ass on up here and tuck him into the cave thing.
So we are having Amet go first for trappery reasons.
Okay.
Trappery. I like that term.
Let's get everybody to roll me stealth.
Oh boy.
Solid 10. Right in the middle.
11.
All right.
Oh heck yeah.
I'm invisible.
Sure are.
Here I am in my
Emotep
nice,
is
highly
invisible.
visible armor.
All right, move you guys selves to the end of the bridge. So
Snuggle puddle.
all the way down here, all the way to the end of the bridge, and you guys, as you're coming in, you see a whole bunch of like what look like empty barrels of whatever, probably whatever this is, since one of the barrels is in the water currently, dumping out this gunk. Preferably not in the gunk.
Oh, yeah.
So, it looks like probably most of the barrels you can see look to be empty. Like their lids are like half off, and
Quick, get that barrel that's dumping in. Oh, stop it from dumping.
Right.
Amet is literally the fastest one of us, so she'd probably actually make it there first.
fair point. Seda, you hear echoed voices coming from to the right, further in the cave. Specifically, what you hear them say is, maybe you should go check on them. And
We've got more coming. Can we get this bridge across the gap?
And the response is, my goal, or my task, my assigned task is to guard you. Not them. If they're dead, they're dead.
Okay. Well then, I'll move up to everybody else by the barrel.
Get that sucker out of there.
Yeah. It's a hefty barrel, but you managed to, it's part of the map, sorry, but you managed to pull it out. Imagine it's not dumping anymore.
We should take those guys' shields before we leave. Just remind me.
Right.
Does anyone- so this bridge, can we use it to like get across?
Well, then we
yeah.
let the gunk clear away and then cross then. 'Cause
One
it
takes
is
a lot more
full
time.
water.
It's up to
Yeah.
you guys. You could try to move the pontoon bridge and turn it. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. So essentially, because as long as we have something to ride down, like even if we have to go down to like where this little junction is down here and
Mhm.
detach those pieces, so that way we have less nonsense to move around.
For sure.
We can still just detach all of it and ride one of them down when we want to exit later.
You could boat it. So you just like start to build it this way,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and they just
We, like-
connect, like
Let the water take it across. Yeah.
sort of like that. That way you don't have to actually take a swim in the gunk.
Yep.
It's a good
So
idea.
Seda barks a lot of orders like, hold this, turn here, do that. Never done this before, but this is relatively what I would guess. I'm good at ropes and water flow.
As you guys are building the pontoons across, the voices continue to talk, Seda, you being the only one who can actually hear them. The rest of you hear muffled speaking, but you can't make it out.
I would tell them like there sounds like there's at least two others. One of them's a high priority target. The other one seems to be guarding them, so I don't know what to expect. But go ahead and tell me what I hear.
You can't hear them moving about out there clearly. They got through them. Are you going to go out there and deal with it? If they come in here for you, I will. Otherwise, they can do whatever they want. Your mission is not my mission. My mission is to protect you.
All right. Well, we could leave and not fight, but I have a feeling these people are here doing this. Maybe they're here doing something else. Maybe we should just ask them what they're across to the other side and just kind of holler. Hey, listen, I don't really feel like killing anybody else today or getting in any kind of fight, but do you want to talk about what's going on here, or do you want this to be combat?
Huh. I told you they were here. So what? There's 3 of you. 3? Yeah. What do you think? We can handle 3.
Okay, they want to fight.
Okay.
And then I guess initiative?
Yeah, hit initiative, please. Seda literally invisible. I'm sorry. Amet literally
yeah.
invisible. What? There's 4? Insane.
And one of them.
Oh my god.
Big.
22, 23, 20, 23.
I got 12.
Yeah, he's gonna have to. I wasn't selected. I had my ruler out when I rolled the 23.
Yeah. That's easy to fix.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get.
I don't think the initiative thing is. Oh, there it is.
And I will stick you all in where you need to be momentarily. Come on. Work proper like. Thank you.
Sterling, you got an 11? Or 12? 12.
Got a 12. .12.
That's when you add the dex tiebreaker.
Yeah.
So if
Oh.
You rolled a 12, they rolled a 12. So you need to roll again, I guess?
no, see, he rolled an 8, but if somebody else rolled an 8, if they had 13 dexterity, the other 8 would go first.
Man.
And that's how that
Interesting.
works. I hit the check mark for that one guy and nobody else for some reason. Seda, you're first up.
Cool. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, just can't get that shit to work. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm having like some kind of eye twitch thing that actually physically hurts. One moment.
Oh.
I hate those.
Wow,
tongue.
That's a weird pain. No, we're good. I can do this at the same time. I just have to
Should-
adjust the fact
Should
that
I
there's
talk you through some eye strain
pain.
relief?
No, it's like in the corner where you blink, the duct, but on the outside. It's weird. Okay, the 30.
I think that's what's called we humans call crying.
crying.
That's not right.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over. Seda is gonna move over here, and just kind of pull back my bow.
You just hear the string. Yeah.
And hold till I see a target.
All right. Next up, Amet.
I'm gonna. Oh, I can't move.
You could get about, if you move and dash, you can get to like about there-ish, yeah.
Well, that's weird. Everything's like to the left a little bit.
That
Yeah,
is weird.
it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move like right there with my dash too.
Cool. You do still have your action if you wanted to follow suit with Seda and hold your action to fire on the first target you see.
Yeah.
Cool. Immortus, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna right there, and same thing. I'm gonna hold my Eldritch Blast to blast if I see a target.
Cool. Sterling?
Well, I'm going to move up 30 feet.
Somebody's
on.
going to get blasted when they come around the corner.
If they come around the corner.
And I'm just going to bite the bullet and step around
Why would you do that?
because I'm the one with AC.
Yeah, but if you never mind. Tactically speaking, if you move around and give them a target to where they don't have to enter the opening,
Oh, fair
then
enough.
your archers don't have to shoot anything.
You've got little hands, hit points to spare.
It's true.
I mean, ultimately, it's what you want to do.
Yeah,
And
whatever
it's
you
what
want to do.
you think is tactically sound at the time. Maybe you're wrong. Maybe you find that out later. Who knows?
Oh,
Yeah, maybe this is a learning experience. This is how you learn tactics.
True,
This
true.
is how you learn.
Maybe I just move the 30 feet and hold attack for someone coming around the corner.
Mm-hmm. All right. You do that. You hear the movement of someone in armor doing much the same thing around the corner, and you hear this individual say, "Well, are you prepared for them?" And next up, you hear, "I have my own plan." Actually, Seda, you would be able to see them when they do this, so make your attack as they step right here.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna use my inspiration to
Okay.
give myself advantage.
All right.
Also, hold on a tick.
So
Nope,
yeah,
that's not the button I want.
this robed
and there.
individual with a staff steps into view.
Cool. Bonus action. I move my hunter's mark.
Cool.
Use my inspiration to have advantage, and then roll.
Hit.
And then... Okay.
12? 12? 12?
12.
12.
Oops. There we go. He's like, ah! All right, then. We'll do it this way. You see them slam their staff onto the ground, and it almost looks like a portal tears open above them, and four like these huge bats come screeching out and flying in your general
fun.
direction.
Mhm.
If I can get a bat token, thank you very much. Roll 20.
What
That'll
is
be
he?
$3.
What does he look like?
A robed figure with this large staff. They appear to be an elf, possibly, but a relatively young elf.
Okay.
And 4. I gotta add
So
them
one of
in.
these came near me.
Yeah. The one right there, you can go ahead and make your attack. You know what? Make your held action attacks, and if they survive, we'll put them in initiative. Because they just got summoned right in front of you. So start with Sterling.
Oh.
10's not going to do it.
Sterling was very startled.
Bat! Because it didn't
What the
come
heck?
around the corner; it just appeared.
Suddenly
Yeah.
bats.
You were expecting something about chest height.
Not above.
Yeah.
The next held action would be a met. Pick a bat and blast, or fire away. Tunk.
I'm just gonna go for this. Well, she's the first one.
All right. Is it the one next to Sterling you're going after?
That one you'd have advantage on, or not advantage, but sneak attack.
Yeah, you'd get your sneak attack if you hit that one.
Sure.
All right, so you hit. Roll your damage.
Add that beautiful D6.
Heck yeah.
Aw. Still 8. Hey, it still helps. Every little bit.
Heck yeah. And then finally, Immortus.
Do I get my bonus action with a held action?
No.
No, just your
Okay,
action.
then I'm just gonna straight up vanilla blast this one, not the one near Sterling.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. I didn't even think about it. That's a miss, though.
Yeah. Aw.
I thought maybe she got that with her inspiration.
No,
or
I,
something.
I completely forgot about it because my turn was right there.
It's okay. We're getting hype.
Yeah, it's okay. We all
Things
fuck up.
get forgotten.
I'm just double checking something. Hold on. Does not actually answer that question. Okay. So, next up is Seda.
Woo. I know there are these like bats like flapping around in my face and stuff, but there's a mage over there, and
me
I
add
don't want to shoot
the-
him again.
Add the bats. So, hold on. One of them might actually go before you, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Even
It's
more
possible.
now.
Oh. Okay.
Let's
A big negatory. All right.
All right,
Choo.
go ahead.
Well, not with advantage, but you know, the 20 still probably hits.
It does indeed.
Oh. Oh.
So which one did you shoot?
Have
And-
some 17 damage
And who did we lose somebody?
into the wizard.
Yeah, you know what? That's the... Well, that was quick. Okay, the wizard's dead and the bats vanish.
Oh,
He's gonna have an angry guard coming around the corner in a second, and I'm gonna die. Is what's gonna happen. Oops. No, they literally. Oh shit! I didn't mean to kill him.
Next up is a
we
Met.
lost Sketch.
Oh,
That's
did
the
we?
jackpot sound. She'll probably be back in a second. Just her
Yeah.
phone connecting, I guess, if she's on her phone.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Wow. 1, 5, 10. Let's see. Where can she go? So, 35.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah,
You
you're
have
back.
returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Well, that was bad timing for it to go out.
Hey, it happens.
Yeah.
Are all the bats dead?
The bats died.
The
Yeah.
bats died with the wizard.
Bats vanished when the wizard died, or the mage, or whatever he was.
Unfortunately, we will never be able to ask him because my bad. Shit.
I mean, it's one of those like
Uh,
my bad, but
it ha-
also
Yeah.
maybe not.
I'm sorry, but not sorry.
Yeah, don't need to be sorry for that.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
they were big
information's
bats.
good. Yeah.
Amet, you can see this guy, who did have a held action. So the moment you come around the corner, he thrusts his hand forward, and an 18, I believe, hits you.
Oh no.
It's probably fine. Yeah, you take 6 total damage.
Radiant and necrotic.
I'm still alive.
That's an important place to be, alive.
It's what we typically shoot for.
But I believe that was your movement and your bonus action, so you still have your attack action.
Technically, doesn't she still have more movement if she wanted to get in close? If she wanted to stab, but you can just shoot.
Yeah.
I
It's up to
could
you.
finish moving? Or like I could use the rest of it?
Yeah, absolutely.
How much left does she have?
Cool.
15
Well,
feet, I think.
30 was here.
I was
Oh, yeah.
right here
Yeah,
for
30
the
was
first
there.
30.
Yeah, 30 was here.
And then
And
another
that's
15 to get here,
15.
so 15 feet. So you could go here,
Yep.
or here, and that's about it.
I'm gonna stab him with my sword.
Alright. That's a hit.
Little mother.
Oh,
Hot dang. Not too bad.
Nice.
Alright, next up is Immortus then.
Seda looks at Immortus. I killed the wizard. I'm sorry.
Did good. I'm gonna be dashing. So I
But
can
now
see
we
what the
can't ask
hell.
him any questions.
That's fine. I get the feeling that the people we work for know who this knows what's going on. That's it, because I want to see what's going on around this corner.
Alright, Belner it is then.
okay. Let's start the movement to here.
You can see this guy. So I should have described him a bit. It looks like he's wearing like this heavy bronze armor, and his sword looks like this. It looks almost like an upside down cross made of bronze. It looks thick and heavy. His shield, it has the same symbol on it, but instead of being painted on, it's like etched into the metal shield.
Ooh, that's nice. Do we?
Do you think I can slide past him into the advantage position?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You're not technically squeezing.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Which is a thing, so you're good.
Perhaps keep this one alive for questioning?
Oh, fine.
That's going to be a hit.
That's going to be subdual damage.
Okay. 14. Hot dang. Alright. It's his go. The first thing he does is he just straight up throws his shield, and it flies and sticks into the wall over here. And he turns around and takes this heavy bronze blade and tries to thrust it up into your chest, Sterling.
Oh, fun.
Oh.
Does not hit.
Your Shield of Faith has fallen by now. It's been more than a minute.
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Wait, really? I thought it was a minute.
Yeah, Shield of Faith is
Oh,
pretty
that's-
baller. Although we did build a whole entire bridge to get across this river.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, so... I mean, I'd call it down.
All right, then that hits.
I should have been clearer on that, on how long it took. That's my bad. I'll be clear in the future. He's going to take a all of 7 damage. That's it. No
Okay.
biggie. Could have been far worse. Seda.
Cool. Moving. Dude. Yep. Cool. I'm gonna move, and about here in this doorway, I'm gonna drop my bow because that's my life.
Oh boy,
I like it.
And then I'm gonna move to here,
it's the ground bow.
and then my ground bow, and then Seda is gonna be like, "That was a nice shield. Too bad you. That was a nice shield. Shouldn't throw it around like that." And then just like stab, stab, because it's a little snarky. I imagine they're not like bleeding everywhere, so I'm not terribly worried about. Did it roll? I clicked it. Okay. Oh, I miss. At least I imagine that's a miss.
On this guy, it is.
Yeah. And then my other one. Dang.
That will hit.
Oh, good. 9 damage. You could just surrender.
He's like actively gritting his teeth. Who even are you?
You're poisoning our water.
Ahmet, it's your go. If you want to do something as
Yeah.
this conversation is happening mid-battle.
Yep.
I'm gonna go for my sword again.
Okay. Are you attempting to kill the man or knock him out?
Would I have heard them say that?
Yeah, you were right here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I'll try to knock him out then.
All right. So as he's like sort of like shifting his stance and like having a conversation with you, Seda, Ahmet just comes up and just knocks him out, just right in the back of his head.
Well, shit. All right, we'll tie him up and wake him up. I mean, after we search the room.
And we'll just come on up here and have a look.
So are we still in combat initiative, or can we start
Nope.
declaring things that we like to do? Okay.
Clean
I want to
that up.
remove all his armor.
Oh, you want to take off all of this guy's armor? Okay.
Yep.
We should probably leave his helmet on.
Why?
That's his mask.
But there's no plague right here.
I mean, fair enough. It's just no
I
mean,
guarantee.
That's a good question though. The men we fought didn't wear masks.
They did not have like they had helmets, right? Because they had like full armor. So
Yeah.
if they had masks, it was probably like built into their helmet, kind of like
Okay.
stripes.
Okay, so then that question at that point, is it sealed in the helmet itself or with the armor?
So it's like
Because it's magic. It could literally just be the mask.
it is the helmet itself, not the entire suit of armor.
Cool. So yeah, still removing that armor.
Okay.
Oh, it is heavy. Like, you felt armor before. This is like unnecessarily heavy.
Huh.
And then you go to like and then whoever would like goes to like move his sword. Unnecessarily heavy. His shield, all of it.
Sterling, help.
All right. All right.
You detect magic.
Detect magic.
Yeah.
Just on the armor itself.
Oh, just everywhere. Just cutting my eyes off.
Right, got it. You're
Yeah, so
pretty much looking
essentially
over everything
You have to take time to look at each individual thing, but yeah.
to get details on it. But as just as a cursory glance, the body of the mage just seems faintly magical, probably because they literally just cast a spell before they died. Seda's sword. This guy's armor is not magical. The sword is not magical, and the books on the desk that you see over there are not magical.
What about the shield?
the
That got
shield,
stuck on a wall.
which is now embedded in a wall. Which, yeah, you can go investigate that. The shield's not. It's not magical.
Okay.
Weird.
Why'd you think it was magical?
I don't know. Maybe he was setting up to do something magical when he threw it.
No, he just wanted it out the way. He being dramatic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I help the armor get off of the dude.
Yeah, every piece of armor is about 2 to 3 times as heavy as it should be. The sword, it's about 5 times heavier than it should be for just a long sword. But it's also made of what looks like bronze.
Bronze is a heavy metal, so
Yeah, so you're not sure if it's actually bronze or just looks like it.
So what kind of armor is this guy wearing?
It would be half plate.
No.
But a little small for you. As you're taking off his armor, looks just like a very well built human, just coated in scars. Like this was not like in battle. This was intentional. Somebody did this to him.
Aww.
Like maybe prolonged torture or something like that.
All right. Sucks to be this guy, but he's getting tied up.
No, it really sucks to be this guy. You're looking at those books. They are a lot of them are surveys. Is that the right word? Like studies on the environment around here, and one of them is a report on your village, Larrick's Refuge.
Oh. Someone's been looking at us, guys.
Well, read it. Find out what you can.
We'll bring it back with us.
Or both.
Yeah.
Or both.
Yeah.
So just skimming through it, it's got a list of all the runners. It looks like it has been updated to include your group. The former team that you guys, I don't want to say replaced, but kind of, is like scratched out.
Yeah.
It lists all the hunters. It also mentions something about a team of hunters that were attacked by lycanthropes at one point, and that no one knows where those lycanthropes went. They sort of just vanished. And it just has other like miscellaneous things about your village, like all the. It has like almost a complete list of people who live there, which kind of just like sends a shiver down your spine of like, how did they get all this information?
Mm-hmm.
While he is reading and we are tying, Amet, do you want to look around? You want to like investigate those boxes or beds or whatever the hell they are over there?
Those are like cots.
Yeah.
They got some fancy blankets on them if you wanted to take those.
Fancy blankets.
Hey.
Could we use them for anything?
Being
cots or
warm
the
and
blankets?
fancy.
You like it?
Yeah.
Right.
Warm and fancy.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're like really soft. Like,
Are they super heavy?
no, not
Am I
really. They're
gonna
not thick
have,
blankets.
Like, a
They're
pile of
pretty thin.
blankets on my head.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you guys want to? So I think as you're tying this guy up, you realize there's a guy outside.
Tied up, yeah.
If you wanted to do anything about that,
Sterling, do you want to go grab the other one just in case?
Didn't we pull apart the bridge though?
No, we didn't pull it apart. There was pieces extra. Or did we pull it apart?
There's a bit of a gap. It couldn't make all the way
Okay.
to.
Well, he's not going anywhere. He's hogtied. So...
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it dawns on you that he's still there, so just
Yeah.
thought I'd mention it.
We'll get him on the way out.
Is this thing like a table?
That's a
that's
cot.
I think
That's a
I think
cot,
that's
yeah.
caught.
No, the round thing.
Oh yeah, that's table.
Oh, yeah, it looks like a table. Yeah.
Oh, so
If-
yeah.
That is
I
indeed
was
a
just
table.
gonna say if there's nothing on it, can I like light it on fire for the charcoal?
In the cave?
Imagine you're like
That seems like a recipe for smoke.
you're striking your flint and tinder, and he starts saying
Whoa.
this.
Perhaps don't smoke us out of here. We still have to move all these books.
Okay, so I decide to wait until we're about to leave.
Fair. Perfectly fair. All right.
Sure. charcoal for the side quest.
Are the cots actually we got really nice blankets. Fuck it. We could put the books in the blankets and make little like bindle stiffs
Yeah.
out of the wooden legs. Actually, yes, Seda would say this. We can make bindle stiffs out of those blankets, use the poles that the cots are suspended upon to use the sticks to hold the blankets which have the books inside of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is a lot of information. Like somebody's been studying your village in this area for an extended period of time. Years even. I'd say you guys are gonna head to the other half of the cave.
We should probably have a look. Yeah.
Yeah. Is there a spell book?
There is no spell book here.
Did we roll the mage?
I don't think so.
I rolled the mage.
Not specifically.
Not specifically. Is a good answer. Roll it. If you want to roll it.
Investigator, right?
Yeah, we.
Or perception. What do you want?
I usually do perception.
Okay. Pachoo. Oops. Not advantage, but 16.
16. So you find something that you have not actually seen before. Actual, real money. Gold. You find 16 gold.
The shit?
Like, you're aware it's gold, but why is it a coin? Like, what is this small disc shape?
He has gold on him.
And you do find a what looks like a spell book.
Huh.
Mortis, kind of like literally just like hold it up and wiggle it as I'm looking at the gold, perplexed.
Oh, let's see. What's going on over here?
You start like flipping through the spell book, and it almost reads as if like a holy doctrine of arcane magic. It's really weird to you. Like, this is not normal.
It's interesting.
And 3 gold, you said?
I said 16, but
16.
Yeah.
Okay, wow. Weird. The fuck are we gonna do with that? It's no value to us. Just put it in a pouch.
Who would be of value to? That's the question.
Well, maybe some
Perhaps
caravans that came
where
around.
they're from.
Precisely.
Also, at that note, is there anybody here who has religion who can roll on this dude's holy symbol on his shield?
I have Arcana.
Do you think it's a holy symbol?
I mean,
It might be a just symbol of a country or something.
or
It is
symbols like
a
a
symbol.
history. Roll something. Like, is there
I
like
can
a?
roll.
Do we know anything about the
we
markings?
rolled history earlier.
Yeah, it
Saw
is the same
symbol.
Oh, that
exact
was-
symbol.
Oh, it's the
Something
same
I-
spikes.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got the
Oh, okay.
he's got the gold skin.
tri-spike.
You know, yeah,
Mm.
It's kind of a tri-spike
He's got the-
symbol.
the premium skin on his shield.
Oh, okay.
Fancier.
Well,
Yeah.
do we want to take this stuff back as well? I mean, that's a lot of
Yeah.
carrying, but we've got plenty of carry capacity.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you think we can keep this guy under wraps?
Well, I mean, I honestly think we should stay here and question him.
Yeah, let's do. Yeah,
It's gonna be
Do
a
that.
lot easier than moving with him and giving him a chance to run away and protecting him
Right.
from wild animals. And
You, Seda, at this point, as you're like looking at him as you're having this conversation, you notice, yeah, he's been awake for a while, just pretending to be still knocked out.
and I mean, if he decides to talk, cool, great. I don't really want to have to murder someone we don't need to murder.
fair enough.
Maybe this was all a giant misunderstanding. That would have been. And I say this and I turn to him. That would have been helpful had we talked beforehand.
Not sure how it could be a misunderstanding.
He like looks up at the top of this roof of the cave and like, pops his neck and rolls it, and he's like, "When your charge is an idiot."
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Oh, who's awake?
And he sort of like blinks through bleary eyes, like, "I was not informed as to what's going on here, so you'll forgive me. Who are you?"
We're from Larrick's Refuge, the town that you're poisoning with this water sludge.
I kind of wave the report as she says that.
Yeah, that adds up. Why? I suppose that's what you want to ask me, isn't it?
Basically, yeah.
Well, Give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
You can do so at advantage. And it is Seda making the roll. Just to clarify that.
Not very good.
He's
She
like,
she isn't lying though, so that's good.
he mutters to himself something that you can't quite catch. And what's it like in your village?
We survive. I'm not the most talkative individual.
Can't say that I am either.
Hmm.
I feel like, and I'm going to take a piece of one of the pieces of gold. I'm going to set it on the ground between us. This is very strange to me. And then she's gonna look. They're gonna look up at Immortus, and it makes me wonder what is beyond our mountains.
Mm-hmm. Look, we're just like you here. Now we're sent by our bosses to do this. We're all on the clock here, right, guys?
Basically, yeah.
I'll tell you what I know. It might not be helpful to you. It might get me killed in the end, but you know what?
Telling us
Well-
nothing's gonna get you killed quicker.
Yeah. Well, if you're gonna be killed going back, then you can always come with us.
When a guard sees his charge fall, he must gain vengeance or never return.
Ah,
And
okay.
since I don't exactly see myself killing the four of you,
I'd like to stay
So-
alive.
Option B, then.
never return.
I can give you some tips in the lay of the land, so you have a little bit more of a chance if you'd like, if you cooperate with us.
This, and he like goes to motion with his hand, but he's tied up. And
These are
so
good knots.
he just like stops and like motions with his head. This at the wizard was one of Creighton's acolytes.
Mhm.
Give me a history check.
Anybody?
Everybody.
Okay. But you.
Oh, I like that the person who almost made it last time is the person who made it this time. Oh, and Immortus. Creighton is the one of the other vampire lords. The one that potentially war could be happening. Me, I'm one of Creighton's guards, sent here to protect this fool. See, from what I understand, the goal was to destabilize Larrick's authority and get your village to turn on him. Would have never expected it to be through poison.
Well, it made them go crazy. So not a very effective method. It didn't work out the way you planned. Well, it might have. I don't know. We still have to head back to town and see what's left.
See, it sounds like you just have a nice little village where people survive together.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Essentially, yes.
I mean, is it every how often is the
6
the
months.
offering? Yeah.
6 months.
Every 6 months we lose someone to, sustain our peace. But we go out and salvage and scavenge and hunt and protect our walls. We have welcomed people in the past, so long as they are willing to follow the law of our city.
Actually, with that nat 20, Sterling, you know what he's about to tell everybody else. He looks back up at the rest of you and he goes, in Creighton's hold, it's a lot more like a cult.
Oh, is that why you're all scarred? Sorry.
He says it's to prepare us for what we have to do, for what we have to endure. And, what's What's one to expect when some fool vampire decided to turn the vampire hunter into a vampire? The man went utterly mad, and now Creighton, well, he wants to kill all the rest of the vampire lords. And I
So
suppose I supported him until I saw what he was doing, felt what he was doing.
Creighton was a vampire hunter?
Quite some
And
time
he's-
ago now.
And he's still hunting from the sounds of it. In his own way.
But he doesn't care what he kills in the meantime.
He's just become the thing he hates the most.
Ugh.
And if
Okay.
this whole project was to destabilize the village, now that it's failed, I shudder to think what he tries next. So where do we go from here?
Hold on a second. I'm just doing this. Not say the little. Okay, all right, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. We don't get told a lot, obviously. This is news. We know there are other vampires. We don't really ever get to learn much about them. You are saying that your vampire lord was turned by our vampire lord or just some other vampire lord? Made into a vampire.
Before my time.
Okay. But he was a dude that hunted down vampires and obviously didn't kill them because he became one. So I'm a hunter by nature. Anyways, this is disturbing to me on a lot of levels, and I need to think. But I'm going to be honest, killing you won't feel nice, and I don't want to do that. But I also want to make sure you're not going to go home.
If I go home, well, it'll be worse than death.
I'm going to incite him. Put you.
Ooh, can I inside him too?
Sure.
Paying attention.
So he looks at your moment of doubt, Seda, and he goes, "Oh, flay me alive. Leave me on display for the arena. My screams will be the chorus for the next match to start."
There's an arena where you live.
Yes.
Well,
Nope, nobody's rolling high today.
No, that's.
Can we have a powwow, guys?
You can say that in character. Like we'll be right back. Amet, are you? How's Amet look like she's handling this news? This is a big bomb.
I'm not sure. I guess she's just kind of soaking it in.
Okay.
Has
SpongeBob,
a
we're-
puzzled look on her face.
Our powwow.
Mm.
Okay. Here's the thing. Even if he goes back, and I show all the notes they have, all the notes about the hunters and stuff. Even if he goes back, he's not going to tell them anything that they don't already know. They watched us. They know our names, your family's names. They know the hunters that were killed by lycanthropes. They know the terrain. They got the intel.
And at this point, he goes back a failure.
Right.
Right.
Okay. I mean, I don't want to kill him.
We can leave him tied up and he can work himself free.
Sorry.
He comes wiggling over. That also being said, I feel like even if we extended the offer for him to come back, he would just get tortured for more information.
Yeah. Same goes for the man outside.
Well, if he wants to come back, he can work his way down the river just like we were going to be able to after he unties himself. if he wants to take that chance.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, I'm just a little.
It's a lot to take in.
Yep. So not only do we have the plague and the wilderness. Wait. We need to ask him about the plague in his city.
Yes.
Okay. Met Sterling, do you want to start packing up the books and the bindle stiffs?
Right, I can have.
Mortis, do you want to question him some more?
Yeah. Let's go question him about the plague. Oh,
Sterling
I'm
gets
drunk.
on turning the bunks into bindle stiffs.
You want to give me a perception check, Matt, if you're heading over to that desk?
This is where the books are.
Yeah, that's where the books were. Now it's just a desk that's empty.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, you find there's like sort of in a little alcove under the desk a long knife.
Cool.
Yeah, just a long knife. It might be a ritual dagger. Probably a ritual dagger.
Stick it in my pocket.
Cool. And the two of you are asking him about the plague.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you guys do for the plague in your town?
Well, Creighton executes anyone with the plague.
Wait, so you get the plague in your town?
Not typically,
Okay.
but if anyone has it, they're executed. If anyone's suspected of having it, they're executed.
Do you not
Who did?
have the water?
The cure? Oh, that's Lyric's little secret, don't you know?
Oh.
Hmm.
Also that other vampire lord.
So you guys don't have that.
Don't know her name, but she's the one that you trade with. I don't know her name.
Do we know her? We don't know her name. We didn't even know it's a girl. We now know it's a
Right.
girl.
Yeah. You just knew that there was another vampire lord over there. And now, based on this conversation, you know Lyric and her are the only ones with said cure. According to this guy, anyways.
Yeah, what as credible as that may be.
Yeah.
What he knows. It could be truth to him, but
Yeah.
not be the truth.
As far as he's aware, that's 100% the truth.
Yeah. What is your name?
Veer.
Veer?
Yeah.
I'm Seda.
Say
Immortus.
Immortus. I don't imagine you'll be leaving me my equipment then?
Immortus looks at Seda.
And he sort of like motions his head towards the area you were, and he's like, there's a bit of an echo.
Yeah. I don't. So as far as bronze goes, as far as materials, it is heavy as fuck, and
Yep.
making armor out of it is absolutely ridiculous.
It is.
Like unnecessarily so.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Are you saying this?
No, I'm because like normal scrap tends to be like steel and iron and things like that.
Mhm.
Do we get much bronze? And because it's a softer metal, and you need and the heating of it. I know a lot of things about bronze, but I don't know what my character would know about that metal.
You also know that it appears to be bronze. You don't know that it actually is.
Oh yeah, it appears to be bronze. True, but I mean it's heavy like bronze.
Yeah, it sure is.
Well-
Unnecessarily heavy.
Could I make like a blacksmithing roll to tell?
Oh, are you
are
trained
you-
in blacksmithing?
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me that roll with intelligence. If it'll let you do that. It should.
Yeah, it should.
I can change that over. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, Wait, hold on. I didn't do it right.
Well, what's your bonus normally?
So blacksmithing for him is a +6. What is your intelligence bonus? I don't even know
1.
what that will be. 1. So it'll be a +3. So we can take it as a 15 then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
12 + 3. We'll do it that way. It definitely seems to be some sort of alloy. It itself is not pure bronze, but it carries that appearance. It's definitely sturdier than standard bronze, whatever it may be.
It's bronze, but it isn't. It's been mixed with something, and it's sturdier than it should be.
You also know that separating it out from whatever that something else is will probably be very difficult and time-consuming. If that affects your decision at all.
We can take a sample back, but I don't we'll get much out of it. It would take a lot of time.
And could possibly ruin the materials in the process.
Yes.
It's either leave him with this or let him have one of the dead guys outside stuff. It's up to you guys. I don't rightly care.
If we can get it out of the wall, we can take the shield. That should have a good amount of material.
It'd also be a lot lighter because as of right now, we're carrying so many books and a bunch of shit, and carrying a full thing at like half plate. That is a lot.
Also, the shield is our evidence because of the
symbol.
The symbol.
It's just picking one shield over the other at that point.
Yeah.
One's painted on, one's etched on.
He looks up to you guys and he goes, and I would note, if you encounter more Kraten's Guard, it's likely they'll be more fervent believers than I. Be careful.
Yeah. Thank you. We're not going to take... If they have any packs or anything around, I'm not going to take any of their packs. Like, we might go through them to see if we find, like, anything, you know, like, more information-wise, but we literally have a library of books.
Mm-hmm.
We have plenty of food. Yeah.
You get the impression, Seda, that at this point he could just get out of those ropes without too much difficulty if he wanted to. He's just waiting courteously. Also, because he doesn't want to fight.
Yeah. Veer, I don't know how good you are with nature. Most of the animals around here won't attack unless they are provoked or they're starving. So keep that in mind. The water, once this clears out, will be drinkable. And I think of the place where not where the bear was, but where the town once was, because like I know I'm trying to think of a place that would be like somewhere you could at least, I mean, other than in here, find shelter. Because actually, here's a pretty good place to camp up. This cave is not too bad a place to rest in. It's out of the way. I think I just give them like kind of like a general idea of like, this is how you go about surviving. Look for these kinds of roots. Very, very rudimentary, like super easy stuff. These berries, not those berries. Kind of just general talk about surviving on nature. And don't go for the big game. Go for smaller stuff. Like, you know, rabbits.
We could maybe leave them.
Have to. Yeah.
Leave them some of our rations.
He's got. They have to have rations. They have 5 dudes here.
Oh, they do. They have rations.
Yeah. Okay.
I just didn't put them on the map.
With their severely reduced numbers.
Yeah, and he has a lot. Yeah, there's one of him. There were 5.
No, there's the guy outside still.
Yeah, are we gonna let him live?
I'll let you guys talk about that. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess. Do we want to let that one live? I mean, they blindly ran at us to die. And I tried to talk to them too.
If we leave a knife in here for after we leave, then make that decision. We just leave the other one tied up.
Yeah, that's true. This guy just said the other ones might be might be more fervent in their beliefs.
True.
How much of this poison is left?
There's like he said there was some left in the barrel still, but I don't know how much.
If we can burn it, we should.
No, we're bringing it with us. What is wrong with you?
Entire barrel?
No, no.
I have
We're
no objection.
we're walking down the river. You seal the barrel up, tie it up with a rope, and just walk it down the river. It's already tainted water. We're not going to make it any worse, and it's not going to just leak out the barrel.
Fair enough.
I mean, unless they're really shitty barrels.
Well, we can ask about that in a minute.
He won't know.
Well, I meant Ixer, but
Yeah,
okay.
no, we can investigate the barrels.
I wonder if they would like sink.
No, they'd probably float.
Should we ride the barrels down the river?
Ride the barrels down the river.
Better to ride like some of the pontoons down the river.
Seems like a bad idea.
All right, what we doing?
We would like to know. One,
River rafting.
we talked about whether or not we were going to kill the guy outside, or just leave him tied up and let Veer deal with it. Sada's all for just killing him because she feels like, or they feel like they blindly charged at us even when Sada was like, "Hey." They
Sure.
just seemed all about killing, murder, death. And we also want to know, I guess, investigate the barrel to see how well sealed they are, because we're just going to close the one with the leftover poison up in it and float it down the river with a rope tied around it so we don't have to carry it.
Sure.
And I think that was all the questions we had.
They're fairly well-made barrels. Like,
Okay.
definitely sturdy. Could probably, fall like 20 feet and not break. Does that help?
Yeah, that does help.
Sure. I'll be right back.
Okay. So, sturdy, reinforced. Definitely built to contain liquid. So, not going to leak, probably.
Cool. And then, I guess that's it. We move his sword to like the other side of the cave, I guess. And then,
How did they get all these barrels here, actually? Because there were kind of a lot.
well, it looks like there's more cave to explore, maybe.
Yeah. I'm in the barrel room right now. Figure we're talking about barrels.
Yeah. You can easily just stick your head around the corner, Immortus, and you'll just see it looks like a room. They were sleeping in this area.
I didn't want to do that, and they're like, you just fell into my trap.
Nah,
25 damage.
the bed trap is sprung.
Right. It's a bed mimic. It eats your entire body as you're trying to sleep. But yeah,
That's rough.
This is the area where the like rations are stored along this wall, right here.
Okay.
Sort of just in little crates that I forgot to put in. They're invisible.
I can my imagination.
Invisible rations.
Imagination.
Yeah. So, what's the plan? You guys are gonna float a barrel downstream?
Yeah, we're gonna tie a rope to it, and that's how we're gonna bring it back down. Because carrying it sounds like a pain in the butt.
Sure.
Sterling,
Sounds
stay
Take the
here
shield.
with
here.
me
good. Strength
Okay.
and
check.
Veer.
Strength check to
just-
pull that shield out of the wall.
Oh, yeah, sure.
He chucked it with great gumption. You got it. Just
Plonk.
yeah. As you're holding the shield, you look on the underside and you see what looks like a small compartment. Like it's closed, but it's like a small door.
You could ask him what it is, or you could just open it. That's up to you.
Oi, there. There's a compartment in your shield. Did that break when you threw it, whatever's in there?
I wouldn't open it.
Fair enough.
I mean, you could, but it's full of what do you call it? They're supposed to be for when we get captured, like this. And you pop that open, and it's got some knockout gas of some sort in there.
Oh.
So now you know
Yikes.
for the future.
Huh. Thank you. Also, sorry that it ended up this way, but I guess maybe it's for the best.
Sort of.
Oh, hey, next time maybe we won't be on opposing sides.
Yeah.
I would have left of my own volition a long time ago, but desertion is an even more painful death than failure.
Well, I mean, okay, so I haven't said it because I personally thought that if you came back with us, they might. I don't know what the stewards or the Lord would do, but I put that decision in your hands because it is your life.
I could certainly give information. I've got more to give. I could draw a map of Creighton's Hold if you like. Give you whatever you want. I'm done with that old fool.
You probably will get further if you give that to the stewards.
Yeah. Well, then I guess we could bring it back with us. I'm not against it. In fact, I think it.
As prisoner or as defector?
First one, then the other.
First one and then the other. It's a few days trip back. We'll see where we get. I'd prefer the second, but I've been wrong about people before.
It's definitely a greater outcome than going home would be. If you could even call it home.
All right. So then we need to ice the guy outside. Sid is like, all right, we need to take care. Actually, you know what? God, is she this fucked up? Hold on a second. I gotta think about it. Talk amongst yourselves.
So,
Well, I mean, if you're defecting, we probably should kill that guy, because if he gets back, then he'll tell that you are with us.
Unless you're willing to defect too.
I would doubt it.
Yeah,
Well,
those guys seem pretty solid
fanatic.
in their yeah.
So I know it's not
There's-
much of a limb for us, but maybe you should take care of him.
I see what it is. Fine. And he starts to stand up.
Yeah, no, Seda lets him. I don't know what how everybody else responds on this one, but this is
And he
you
just,
survive. This is
like-
how you survive to her or to them. This is survival. They're watching survival happen, and it's kind of cool.
And you see Seda with your perception. You see him loop two fingers over the rope and just snap it, and pull his arms out in front. And he starts rubbing his wrists, and he nods.
Oh, it's my rope.
It's okay. We can get more. Do you say that in character?
Under my breath, yeah.
That's great.
So be it. And he puts out his hand for a weapon of some sort, and then he just puts up his hand and hold, and he just walks out. And if anybody follows him,
I mean, at this point, I think we all technically would need to go because we have to ride the bridge down.
oh yeah, that's a fair point. So you all go,
And did we take the rations and stuff, or did we leave them? Because we should probably grab them.
Yeah, we'll grab it.
He's-
Okay.
we can say you guys grabbed him. That's no problem.
Yeah, we make our little raft.
And he heads out, and instead of waiting for a weapon, once the bridge is complete, he walks over and snaps the guy's neck.
Okay.
All right. Seda just kind of nods, and then legitimately says, "Survival sometimes is the best path."
It's the only path.
Yeah. And
while this is happening, I'm still hiding in the cave, lighting tables on fire.
Perfect.
I bet I discovered the
So-
joys of pyromania.
This guy's neck gets snapped. He collapses in a pile of death. And Veer looks
pile of
back at the cave, and there's just this steady stream of smoke coming out.
mm-hmm.
Oh, perfect. Totally fine.
I untie the dead guy and collect the rope.
Don't want to forget this rope. We lost some already.
at that point, Seda looks at the basically naked man. We should
Mhm.
probably give him some clothes.
I'm quite used to my armor. If you'd prefer
Yeah,
that.
no. It means we don't have to carry it.
Yeah.
One of Creighton's many tenets. Carry the weight of your survival on your shoulders, and you shall never fail. I don't find it particularly true, but there you go.
You will fail, but as long as you get back up.
Failure is an inevitability to be overcome, not something to try to avoid.
Yeah, so that makes no move to tie him back up. Totally lets him put his stuff back on, but still watching.
Mhm.
You know, still a burly dude with a sword.
He seems, kind of broken.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
probably was that way a long time before you got here, too.
Yep. And Seda honestly wouldn't push conversation, but would just be around him as they walk back. Like, just in the presence thereof, but not like smother really close.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All right. So, I believe all of you head out the cave, and coming up behind you is Seda with a box full of charcoal.
Is a Met with a box full of charcoal.
That's, sorry, Amet.
Yeah, it's all in my metal box.
Just imagine you have a bit of a smile on your face at this point. Just carrying this box full of charcoal.
Ah, yes, the charcoal. What else did we need?
Somebody's got a list.
Sulfur?
Sulfur.
Glistening yellow stones and sulfur.
I haven't seen any glistening yellow stones, so.
Glistening yellow stones. Interesting. Shall we?
We shall.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. So, your journey proves to be fairly uneventful.
Do we find any? Do we find any like other animal corpses or any more like any more skittish animals? Like, do I see anything?
You absolutely do. As the journey progresses, you'll occasionally see animals scurry away from you, but it's over the course of days, right? Like, you don't see, 3 animals in a day. You see like 1 every couple days.
Okay.
So it seems like the whatever was in the water was affecting the animals as well, but maybe it's gonna wear off. You honestly don't know. It might be something to check another time.
Also, we've got the notebooks which we could read and which might have more information.
They might. That begs the question, Immortus, how thoroughly did you read those notebooks?
I'll probably be reading rather thoroughly on our way back.
All right.
Like once we camp or something.
Heck, if we're just walking, you could legitimately read while we walk. And I imagine
that too.
Well, Sterling just grabs your robes and redirects you so you don't step in like a puddle.
Accidentally fall in the river.
I imagine you find some relatively interesting information about the Night Steward.
Our Night Steward?
Your Night Steward, if that was something you would be interested in sharing.
Yes, I would share that.
She is, in fact, a vampire.
Oh. So, what's her name?
Senin, I believe is
so
the pronunciation you
Senin.
gave her.
I'm guessing Senin is the favorite steward of our vampire because she happens to be a vampire herself.
Is she the one that when I was talking to
Yes.
Asha?
Yep, that's the one.
Same one.
Yep, that's the same one.
That explains it.
It does. You say that, and then Seda's like, "Yep, it does."
Makes sense.
Here, I'll just drag you guys to the landing page. Bop.
Home base.
Any of the others' books look like they have good information in them. I'll help you read them.
It does list the people in that hunting party, by the way.
What does it say about the lycanthropes, or is there nothing more than just that?
Immortus would notice that my name is in that group.
Oh.
Yep.
Ah. I wouldn't say anything about that. I would just kind of tuck it away.
Okay.
See.
As for interesting, immediately pressing, potentially information, that's about all you find in that book.
Okay.
You also find a list of people whose names that you don't immediately recognize, but it's not a small village. It's possible there are people there you don't know.
How much does it say about me? Very egotistical.
You flip to the page about your hunting, your hunters team, right?
Yeah.
Team 3, effectively, and your name is there, and it has a physical description of you, including and it lists. It says, "quote seemingly perverse ? Obsession with the dead."
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Guilty.
Go on.
Oh,
That's about it. From the looks of it, this is new ink. Like, this is brand new information.
Okay. It doesn't mention my mom being dead or anything like that, or how she died.
It doesn't really go into detail.
Ah, okay. I'm just seeing how much they know.
It's like mother deceased, father deceased, that kind of thing. But it doesn't say anything about them.
Okay.
It lists 3 parents next to my character.
Indeed.
Perverse? You guys think I'm perverse?
He just holds the book up to you.
What?
Yeah, I mean, in here is perverse obsession.
Perverse obsession with what?
The dead?
Have you looked at your mask?
Perverse, though, I mean.
You get real excited over dead stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, have we come across the elk corpse yet?
Yeah, I'd say you're about reaching. This is the perfect time then.
I'll loot it. I mean, we don't have to go in detail. I'll loot it for cool bones and stuff. Maybe make the skull. Well, I offered the skull too. To kill. Like, do you want to mount this on your wall or something?
I mean,
Really?
make a cool coat rack.
Yeah, it would be pretty baller. Wait,
Not-
baller isn't a word in D&D.
Being a former hunter, I know what trophies are, and I can appreciate a good trophy.
Mhm.
Yes.
So Veer's sort of like stroking his helmet chin, just goes, "And you were wondering about perverse."
Yep.
Well, there's a method behind my madness, trust me.
There often is. Oh yeah, you got it. Pretty effectively, but not expertly.
Yeah. Removed.
Yeah. Well done.
Maybe I can make a hat out of it. I'm just kidding.
I can make half of it.
Good indeed.
Oh, wait, they don't have to ask you to draw a new picture.
No.
You probably start getting stuck indoors.
Yeah, with antlers and everything.
That'd be great. Well, we got 2 elk. We could do 2. We'll take them both back. I mean, it's neat. It's not often we actually get to decorate with things. It's not often that we actually land an elk.
We haven't seen any smoke in the distance or anything like that, have we?
No, the town is not on fire.
How is the flesh decaying? Like pretty standard?
Pretty standard. In fact, just judging by the look of it, yeah, it definitely seems something that was a temporary effect.
This is good. So Santa doesn't say anything, just like pokes at the meat. This is good. This is good. Okay. And then kind of looks up at everybody else.
Might put that note for her too, or for them too. He leans over and says that to you, Immortus.
No, the flesh is rotting normally, which means the water's effects are probably temporary.
Oh. That's a comforting thought.
Yeah.
certainly hope nobody's killed anyone in the town over it then.
We caught it pretty quickly, I think.
Thanks to my lady gifting me with a magical sight.
And the horse. Actually, if I hadn't noticed the horse, we wouldn't have caught it at all.
Well, I will thank the horse, and I will thank
Your lady. Your
My
lady and the
lady,
horse. Does your lady have a name?
Goulet,
Goulet.
the Undying Queen,
Okay.
the Pale Bride.
Okay.
He goes on for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And eventually everyone else just kind of walks off.
Zones out, yeah, as we're walking.
It's like, all right. The rest of your journey is pretty. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, Seda, for all intents and purposes, treats Veer like they're just another person that is on their surviving group. Like, we're hanging out.
Yeah.
They're part of our thing. Like, after like the first night that nothing goes sideways or
Yeah.
they don't
They-
like do anything, Seda's like, okay, they're one of us now. for all intents and
They
purposes.
probably don't put him on watch, but
Yeah. They don't put him on watch, but yeah, like
I was gonna do this earlier. So as you're walking, Veer looks at you, Sterling, and he goes, "So did you try the sword, big guy?"
no, didn't bother. Wasn't big enough.
try it. Seda just says try it.
Sometimes the weight is enough for the effect you desire. Give it a shot. And he unsheaths it from his back and he hands this sword to you. Do you take it? Just like as you're walking.
All right, sure.
The first thing you note is that it's actually heavier than your greatsword. You don't have a problem wielding it or swinging it around or anything. It's kind of up to you whether or not the weight is something you like, right? See,
I may not mind it.
in Creighton's Hold, we were trained with these weapons from the moment we signed up to be a part of the Guard. And back then, it was a lot harder to use them. You know, younger, smaller, weaker. Some obsession Creighton has with the weight of things.
Sterling unsheathes his more standard longsword and offers it over.
He
Go
takes
first.
it. He definitely takes it, and he swings it, and he goes, "I can certainly see how this might be preferred. It's not what I'm used to, though. It feels too light, like I might lose grip on it at any moment. It's just like there's nothing there. Do you know what I mean?"
I've encountered the feeling before.
Thank you for indulging me. And he
Uh,
hands it
why that-
back.
while
try
that
that.
happens, Seda's gonna lean over to a Met who's probably, I don't know, shenanigan up, like, I don't know. What is a Met doing while we're walking? She playing with the charcoal and like counting it, or
Up tree, down
Yeah.
tree, up tree, down tree.
up tree, down tree, like a squirrel.
Gotta keep
I
practice.
think she's checking out that knife she found.
So Seda will lean over. Look, they're bonding.
Oh gosh.
And then look at that, like, oh, that looks nice. Very stabby. Is it like extra thin and long?
Extra thin and long.
Very pokey.
Yeah.
You should ask Immortus to glance at that.
I say, that's probably a good idea, and then walk up to him and say, hey, can you check this out for me?
Oh yeah, sure. Oh, you mean with my lady's eyes?
Ugh.
Not now, no.
Nope, I'm good. Later.
And I'll use detect magic.
Yeah, this, from the looks of it, appears to be a magical dagger.
This is some type of magic, yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Long knife equals magic.
I mean,
She
not
just says,
necessarily.
what
but-
kind of magic?
Yeah, magic question mark.
Enchantment, I believe.
Enchantment.
Some type of enchantment.
That might
My,
change later. I might have the
My
wrong
lady
school.
keeps her secrets.
I just kind of slow down, trail behind, and keep looking at it.
Yeah, I give it back to her.
Cool.
And attuned to it.
By game standards, it takes an hour.
Yeah.
So you guys eventually, after bonding and talking and being quite satisfied that this is sorted, you make it back to the village.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think at this point, when you get back to the village, you open the door, or you go to open the gate, and there's some murmuring up top, and somebody says, "We'll have to get one of the stewards."
That makes sense.
And surprise to no one, it's daylight, so Lycus comes, and
Sorry.
he comes up to the top of the tower wall, and he looks down and sort of squints his eyes and tilts his head, and then he just leaps over the edge and falls very slowly,
Oh, nice. Feather fall.
landing and then heading over to and who is this?
This is Veer,
Defector.
defector.
From
I say whatever. What's his name? Kenrick.
so
Right,
Veer goes,
Show
"Great
the shield."
gold." Lycus goes, "And I'm to guess that it was Creighton responsible for this mess?"
Yep.
Yep.
Indeed.
We also have samples, and the water should clear up soon.
They have a lot of intel on us. Too much for just idle observation.
The Bindle Stiffs point to the books, or to the Bindle Stiffs.
So, likely eyes in town then. Good we're out here in front of the gate.
Yeah.
And he sort of like chuckles, which kind of out of character, but not like you don't see him laugh very often.
Yeah.
Well, the information will prove useful, I'm sure. Come in. And he motions for them to open the gate. Do you, at this point, ask about your parents?
Yeah, I would ask if they were back yet. Do you know if they've returned yet?
They haven't.
Is this bad news? When were we expecting them back?
It's concerning, but
Okay.
not dire.
All right. They nod.
If they're gone too much longer, we'll send the experienced the experienced runners to find them. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about, though.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. So not very happy with that answer because the answer that they want is send me, damn it.
He actually pauses as you guys are like about to break the threshold. Do you guys pause with him?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
He turns and he goes, "Before you left, you set one. What's his name? Rish? On task?
Yeah.
There was an incident. You might need to head to the guard post.
Okay.
He's locked up."
Oh no. I'll go talk.
Yeah, let's go talk.
Well, I want to also make sure that Veer doesn't get like decapitated the moment we leave him. I don't say that out loud, but that's like
Well,
So-
I'll tell the steward. Look, this guy has cooperated fully. So trying to persuade him not to kill this guy. So I'm trying to like. He's cooperated us fully, so go easy on him because he's very forthcoming. Right,
he's
Veer?
he extremely skilled and would be useful.
He's willing to draw a map of the city, everything.
I'm perfectly willing to give you any information you need. I feel as if Creighton betrayed us long before I considered betraying him. And he just this deep
Aw,
sigh.
sighs like a broken man.
And Lycus goes, all right. I trust your judgment, hunters. Runners. Why do I keep doing that today? Bloodborne, that's why.
I mean, my character was a hunter. I don't, whatever, it's fine.
Bloodborne, that's why.
Blood.
I trust your judgment, runners. He will not be harmed. Come,
Thank you.
Veer. And he doesn't take Veer's sword from him either, you notice.
I mean, let's be real. The steward could probably take Veer.
Right?
Yeah.
So, you guys head to the...
So does everyone want to go with, or does anyone want to like
Yes.
follow that? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go. I'm gonna go.
I will call dibs on that spellbook though. If I can keep
Of
that.
course. You head to what is ostensibly the town's only jail cell. Because it's not typically a problem.
Yeah.
And you see, Amet, you see your friend behind bars, pacing back and forth.
What happened?
Can you still bail people out?
16 gold.
Not without not without knowing the situation at hand. No. So, do you guys say anything as you come in? He's just wrapped in his own mind.
I guess I just shout, "What happened?"
Like, what the fuck did you do, man?
Yeah.
So I'm about to ask it quietly, and she's just like, "What happened?"
And he like throws up his hands and he goes like, I didn't know humans were so fragile.
Sorry, I'm not laughing in character.
Oh boy.
Well, I was tying up those that had lost their minds, and then there was a group of them that attacked me. Not too unlike what happened in the tavern. I may have accidentally killed one.
Oof.
I mean, it's still self-defense.
I had him and he like does like the motion of like a headlock, like a chokehold, and he's like I had him, and then he was just so desperate to get out. He snapped his own neck. Didn't even know that could happen.
Animals do that.
So
I
this
say,
drug or
well, I
whatever
guess
was
it
that
wasn't
bad
your
then?
fault.
What did you say, Matt?
Sorry. I said, well, I guess it wasn't your fault then. Or, like, you didn't kill him.
Accidental.
Well, sentence has already been given though, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. They'll
Sentence.
let me out in a few days, and he says with like this like sheepish smile. But
Out
I'm
of the-
to, out of the cell.
Okay.
But I'm to be immediately upon release reinstated as a runner and be your fifth.
Oh,
no.
Well, welcome to the team.
hey,
Yes, well,
look at it this way. We won't need to have a fifth, so you'll basically just get to hang out and be a runner.
I could always use the more rations again. I've lost a little bit too much weight.
Sorry to that happened, but thank you. And I'm sorry that accident happened, but you didn't mean to.
It's a shame I've gotten so rusty that it could happen. You can see that he clearly blames himself for
Yeah.
it.
I mean, because we know a lot of people in town, and yeah.
Yeah. But if that's how it's got to be, back to work, I suppose. And he like cracks his knuckles. So,
Do you know who do we need to talk to the family? Like,
it's already been dealt with.
okay.
But since I guess I'll be living with you lot, my name is Rish, and I hit things very hard.
I'm Seda.
Immortus. I volunteered.
Sterling, I also hit things very hard.
Ah. Kindred spirit, then.
And you know Amet.
I do indeed. Wily and stronger than she looks.
Which is useful. So I suppose you'll be training with us and sharing living space. So that's not that bad. I mean, at least they didn't send you outside the walls.
Yeah, as far as punishments go, it sure beats exile.
Yep. I would have preferred you not be punished for this because you were trying to keep the peace.
He
But
sort of like leans forward against the bars, like squeezing his fairly large bugbear head through, and he goes, "If I'm honest, I think they just wanted an excuse to get me back."
Seda would nod. Probably. We're a little thin right now.
I've noticed. Should we be concerned?
Not yet, but in a day or two's time, yes. Very.
All right. Well, I suppose I'll just wait here for a few more days before they let me out, and then I'll join you in the den.
Are they feeding you?
They are.
Okay. Then we'll see you in a few days.
In a few days. All right. I think we can wrap up as you guys are all like heading back into the den, taking off your armor or what have you, going to lay down, take a nap even, what have you.
Dude, Seda is going to go over that pile of books with Immortus. Like, I don't know, like, we can't do it probably. People are still gone, so the main hall is still pretty empty.
Yeah.
Like, we could just take up one of the tables and literally just lay out books and start going through and, like, take notes and shit. Like, she's all, they're all about it.
Immortus is visibly excited.
So,
Oh boy.
So the two of you are sitting at the table in the den, and maybe you guys have been working on this for about half an hour, and Seda, you stop and you look up and you go, Runner Team 2 isn't even back yet from whatever they're doing. And we cut there.
We're screwed.
We're holding this place together.
Barely. We're like rubber bands. We need to be nails.
Oh, well, that was fun. I hope
It
you all had a
was.
good time.
Mm-hmm. I'm just happy someone's reading with me.
All right. I gotta make notes. Veer came back with us.
Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Is she live? I feel like we did this last month, but let's do it again. What's up?
I gotta restart Discord.
Oh, all right. All right, let's raid Dead on Studios. She's a pretty fantastic artist. She's currently going over her Myth of the Month thing, which she does every month, and I'm pretty excited to see. That's an adorable baby chimera. Let's go, guys.
Whee!
Let's say hello. Raid time. Oop, I typed her name wrong again. I always put a U in it, and I don't know why. There's no U there. Where would it even be?
No one knows.
Alrighty.